Hello, welcome. Welcome to some more Lancer, some tip of the spear. This is episode double checking eight. I'm gonna say this with confidence. It's episode 8. Yes. Um. Yeah. Welcome, and I'm gonna introduce our cast. Uh. Oh, people change Discord names. So everything's different. That's fine. I'll just go alphabetically. You'll be like alphabetically. You'll hear everyone say I'm going off the Discord, and we have silly names here. Anyways, we have Cypher Renji. Introduce who you are
Hi,
and
hi.
who you play.
I'm Cypher and I play Galahad.
Heck yeah. Then we have Skip Skipperson.
Hello, yeah, it's me, Skip, and I play Jason Lancaster. Nice to meet you. I'm the best fucking monarch pilot this side of the long rim.
Hell yeah.
How you doing?
Hell yeah. I'm doing good, Jason. I'm doing good. And then we have Varelli Blue.
Hello, I am really blue, and I play Afaya Sakawi. I am the rogue operative android who is not stable.
That's good. That's good. And then we have Zumi VT.
Hi, I'm Zumi. I am playing Heidi and Ghost. Heidi is the one from the past with an NHP in her head named Ghost.
Heck yeah. Okay. So yeah, last time we left off, we had a ominous camera shot of some other people who were tracking our crew, but the crew doesn't know that. So this is like the next couple days. Jason, I think this is late in the middle of the night. Do you have a data pad or a personal computer or like a holophone? What's your device, communication device of choice?
It's Datapad.
It's a data pad.
Yeah, Jason grew up not being raised actually by his dad and is a Datapad kid.
Data pad kid, yeah.
Lots of cocoa melon, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So your data pad like lights up, and like, is Jason a heavy or a light sleeper?
He was heavy,
Yeah.
but now after sharing a room with Galahad and waking up to various amounts of random moisture,
Yeah.
I think Jason wakes up quickly and reflexively grabs the data pad and braces,
Okay.
and nothing happens.
Yeah. So I imagine maybe you're squinting, maybe you're something, right? But as your eyes come into focus and you're actually like able to read what's on the screen, there's a message on it that says, and it's like almost looks like command line like a command line window has opened up. And it's like, congratulations, pilot, you have been chosen. Access is yours, as long as you can keep it. May your lineage of Horus continue.
The fuck is this?
As you say
The
that,
fuck is this though?
a bunch of code and whatnot and like blueprints start opening up, and you got it's the Pegasus license, right? The license 1.
It did, yes.
So you see like blueprints for the smart gun show up.
Whoa! What the fuck?
And also a new system, the Hunter Lock. So yeah, 2 different windows of different blueprints, and one's like the smart gun and one's the systems.
I think Jason thinks back to the time his grandpa told him about what Horus was, like as far as like a air quotes manufacturer. And because I had asked about why we kept a goblin in the garage, which at that point was not in stasis. And my grandfather was like, "Yeah, no, Sonny, you don't buy a horse mech. You don't go out and get one. They find you." And he thinks about that for a second and is just like, "Huh."
Another command line opens up again. And that's just like, listen. Haha. Make your grandpappy proud. Haha. I'll see you again. Haha.
I think Jason is both super fucking unnerved that it knows about this, and also a little, you know that feeling when you know that the memories TM, like all capital letters, are about to like cascade forth, and you're going to be sad.
Yeah.
You just kind of stuff them down real quick before the memories happen to you.
Yeah.
He does that thinking about his grandpa. He's just like, no, I don't have like, I miss him so much. Also, shut up. Don't think about it. Move on. Stuff those back down into the box. Squeeze them right back in there and seal up the lid of that little container that holds the trauma. Just put it back in there.
Okay. As you're doing that, another command line opens up, and it's like printing smart gun Y/N.
Oh fuck yes, absolutely. And he clicks yes.
Okay. Printing hunter lock Y/N.
His eyes get wide at that, and it's just like, you have me at lock.
Okay.
Yes.
Accessing 3D printer. And
I think he also didn't realize that when it says that, he goes, huh. Wait, I wonder if that's our printer. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oops. Because he has told no one about this and asked nobody about this. So what's going to get used as materials? He doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
No, yeah, what does Jason do after this? Do you go back to sleep? Do you check out the hangar?
I think you know the scene in Taxi Driver where Christopher Lloyd is like real pleased and content with himself, and is sitting there and just smiling, and then his eyes open, he has a realization of just like, oh shit, that's probably not the best. Oh shit, wait, I don't know what materials is he using for printing? Oh shit, is it something important on the ship? Oh fuck, he's like, he sits up straight and he goes, oh fuck, and he just beelines in his fucking sleeping onesie.
Okay.
Because are we under artificial gravity right now or not?
The ship does have artificial gravity. I will say some parts of the ship, like the corridors, the artificial gravity is a little weaker because the ship was bought used. Some of the artificial gravity generators maybe are starting to burn out a bit and need. There is artificial gravity. Some places it's just shittier. But it lets you do cool
shitty artificial gravity mesh.
It lets you do like stuff,
floors.
yeah, where you can kind of like take real big steps in the hallways and just kind of zoom along the hallways.
I love that.
They actually have in the hallways because it's built for a safety protocol in case artificial gravity is ever turned off or disabled. The hallways themselves actually have on the walls these kind of it's not magnet. It uses some sort of future technology that lets magnetize flesh to a slider so you can slide along the wall. In case of no... yeah.
Strong van der Waals forces generators.
Yes, thank you. You know more about
There, I can
physics than
bullshit
I
something
do.
for you.
Yeah, if it sounds
Yeah.
legit, I'll nod and smile and be like, yeah, that's it.
I was trying to think of what you want that's like an ionic bond between two things, and that's the best I got.
Yeah, it's easy to pull away, but you can kind of stick and get pulled along as it you along the wall.
Pretty sure that's how gecko
Love that.
pads work.
Yeah.
Anyway,
A Skelko brand.
so he's gonna just sprint full tilt, in a panic to go find Lucy.
Okay. So yeah, you knock to the door where Lucy is. Are you pounding on the door? How are you?
Yes. No. Pounding on the door.
Afaya, you hear some pounding on the door.
That's right.
You share a room with Lucy.
That's right. If I just hear some pounding, I look over at Lucy's bed.
She's not there.
Jason pounds on the door again.
I am coming, and she grabs her cane, props up slowly. She walks over, however slow, and she opens the door and sees Jason.
Jason is hopping from foot to foot in the low grav, just like being very anxious and being like, "If I have you seen Lucy? It's really important. I really need to speak with her like right now. Please, please, please tell me you've seen Lucy. Where is she?"
Last I saw her, she was actually in her bed. I don't know why she is not there. That is peculiar. What is the issue?
I don't know. I need to. It just. Thanks, great. And he gives her a quick hug. Just like, thanks, great, goodbye. I need to talk to her. Bye. And just sprints away.
You're getting grabbed. You're getting grabbed.
Okay. I
you by the collar.
Okay, then comedically, because it's low grab, he just goes and just gets caught by the neck and slams to the ground. Just not expecting that at all. Just just down on the fucking ground, and like his eyes are closed, and he looks up and he's like,
"Get a hold of yourself. What is going on? As assistant engineer, I may be able to help."
Okay, first of all, ow. That hurt. Second of all, I think my grandpa gave me a gift. And by that I mean I'm getting a smart gun for same day, and it's getting printed right now, and I don't know what's in the printer queue. And I didn't mean to override stuff, and I'm trying to make sure I didn't just fuck up the shit.
Oh, no. And I think with that, she immediately starts, like, stumbling her way to the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, she moves past him, and he just said something. He's like, "Now you understand why I was freaking the fuck out." And yep. And he gets up and starts following her quickly.
Okay. So you both get to the hangar, and yeah, you hear as soon as you get into the hangar, there's just the sound of printing from the 3D printer on like the wall, and a bunch of the spider drones. Those spider drones are carrying like massive like ammunition, like these like giant bullets, and they're like stockpiling them and putting them into like a magazine. And one turns to you and starts waving. Hi! I didn't know we had a job tonight. Yay!
If I, like, opens her mouth and says nothing, she's like... She's still processing what's going on.
I think Jason reaches down and gives a little head scratch to the spider, as is his usual, and it's just like, "Hey, little fella, I didn't interrupt the printing queue, did I?"
Just some ammo.
Okay, that's not the worst. I didn't know what Lucy had planned for this evening. It was nothing queued for this evening.
We were just stockpiling arsenals and ammunition.
If that is the case, that's not too bad then.
Yeah, Lucy, probably forgot to tell us about this cool gun. Yeah, it shoot real good. Yeah.
I don't think Lucy was informed of that decision. Was she?
I mean,
And she just like looks at Jason.
Jason puts both hands up. I just punched my mic for Foley work, so you're welcome. He puts both hands up, and it's just like, whoa, hey, technically I didn't know about this decision. I got a yes or no prompt about getting a gun plans from wherever you get Horus mech shit, and it said, "Do you want this?" And I went, "Of course I fucking do," and it just started printing. Like, it wasn't like I read a fucking end user license agreement and said, yes, I would like you to interrupt everything right now and put a fucking gun on the mech today, this instant. Like, that wasn't exactly, I wasn't given the fucking out of box user experience type of shit. You know what I mean?
As you say this, you just hear very sleepy, "What's happening? Jason, Afia?" And you see Lucy in disheveled sleepwear come in with Jean right behind her.
Good morning, you two.
Hey, Lucy, thank God. Hey, you're gonna be mad. Don't be mad. Please don't be mad.
Why would I be mad?
So long story short, I had some text pop up on my data pad asking me if I wanted to get a Horus smart gun, and I said yes, and now it is printing. I didn't mean for that to happen.
No, it's Horus. Technically, you can't. It shouldn't be possible for you to just print a gun from your data pad. There's firewalls and stuff. Horus. Horus is a pain.
As I was just explaining to Afia here, I didn't. It just said, "Do you want this?" And I said, "Yeah, I'd like the." It said, "Do you want the plans?" It showed me a bunch of plans. It said yes or no, and I said yes. That sounds great. And then it just started doing shit, and
Okay.
so, yeah.
She turns to the firepods. Can you rearm same day? And like, can do, already started. Yay! Well, that's good. Yeah, it's fine. We luckily everything was already fixed. We didn't have any big parts. If Dutch asks, this was planned. I mean, once he finds out it's Horus, I'm sure he'll understand. But we meant to get a new gun for same day. And Jean's like, I'll do the number. I'll crunch the numbers and sort it out. Thanks, babe. And then she kind of wakes up. It's like, you two didn't hear that. You two didn't hear that.
If you want us to, I mean, okay, look. How about this? You stay quiet. Not don't lie, but like, stay a little quiet about this. And I mean, like, we kind of already knew. but like I won't. I wasn't going to mention anything already, but I really won't mention stuff now.
Thank you. You knew? And Jean's like,
I mean, look, it's not. I mean, you two spend a ton of time together, and like you give off, and they were just roommates energy, right? So, yeah, okay. It's not hard to take a guess.
wow.
I am confused. If I look over at Jason, what is just roommate energy?
This is getting back into metaphor.
I understand you mean it in a figurative saying way, but I still don't know what that means.
Okay, long story short, there was a long period of time in human history where relationships between two people of the same gender were not put into media a lot, and they were attributed to being just roommates, air quotes, instead of being an actual couple who wanted to get married and be public about it. Right? That's what I mean. And so in front of you we have a couple, and so when I say that, that's what I'm referencing, that as a thing that happened in media, in a sort of way where they obviously don't want that getting out, and it references that sort of situation.
As you're saying all this, Abaya is just like slowly nodding her head. Okay. I never put that together that you two were like that. I don't understand such social connections in that way.
Lucy's like, well, we are pretty sly about it, so it's totally understandable. It's kind of hard to like put together.
Can I do a spot check?
Yeah.
I gotta pull up my sheet.
15. Are you trying to see if she's telling the truth or if there's any hidden?
I'm trying to see if she's like really being honest about it.
She 100% believes what she's saying. You look over to Jean, and Jean's kind of like has this like look of like, how do I let her know that that's wrong?
I am sensing a conflicting feelings about that statement.
What? But like we're super like we're like spy level of espionage here. And Jean's like, babe, I think everyone on the crew knows. What? Even Dutch? Especially Dutch. What do you mean? I talked to him about stuff. What? But I thought the whole point was we were hiding it from Dutch, cause like he's like a father figure and he wouldn't understand. And like I already talked. It was no, I what? Oh, huh? You talked to Dutch about this? Like the first week it happened? Uh, oh. I just thought it was like a thing you're into about like, like reverse voyeurism. Oh. And she like looks like super embarrassed and she like puts her hand to the back of her head and she's like, this is a morning. Um uh um sorry, I didn't pick up. No, it's fine. We should have talked about it more instead of just, assumptions make an ass out of you and me. Ha ha ha. Fuck. Ah. No, let's just, we got a giant gun being printed. If you want to help with the paperwork, we can sort this out later, because I don't think I have the emotional energy to process this right now.
I could take care of that, perhaps.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, we should talk about some stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. No, it's fine. I mean, it's a bit of my fault too. Uh, maybe we shouldn't do this in front of other people.
I think if you act, it depends on your level of comfort. I mean, like, your relationship is your relationship to keep private or public as you wish. But I think if you were to make things a bit more public, um, you'd be met with nothing but good vibes and happy feelings from the crew.
Oh, well, yeah.
But that's up to you.
Yeah, we'll talk about it, right, Jean? Yeah, well, I think we gotta talk about some stuff. Yeah. We'll go now. And like, as Jean says that, she passes you a data pad with a bunch of stuff on it for supplies and shipments and taking stock and all that jazz.
Yippee.
Yippee! Paperwork.
She likes paperwork, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's see here. We have to arrange licensing for the gun. Gotta worry about armory and arsenal, ammunition. Let's see. So, I want to say, like, as of Via's like going through all this, she feels very awkward right now after witnessing that. But I say that just kind of like going through the paperwork and whatnot. And I say, like, I think it's Jason and Fire, they just like kind of shoot the shit, I feel.
Yeah, I think Jason, after hearing you start like offering to do paperwork, he's like, "So I can't. I take it. This is one of those times you actually need me, and I can't just sneak off." After being like, "Who? Crisis over. Ship not printing. Not printing like containment cells for the fucking reactor or something."
Yeah, that would probably be best. I
Okay.
also just enjoy your company, I feel. You remind me of someone I knew.
I think Jason's expression softens from like sort of this impish grin of like haha paperwork to like genuinely touched. She's like, oh well, that's real flattering. Who was do I know this guy that I remind you of?
You do not. She
Is he
doesn't elaborate any further.
I mean, was he a good fella? Because like, hey, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
One of the first interactions we had, while maybe not the first, it is definitely the most memorable. We were stationed on Station Ivora on the Trilus sector, and they wanted me to attend a bar with them. I recall as one would put, discriminatory greeting, and I remember my squad mate, who I know as Pawn, punching said discriminatory feller. It was very abrupt and rather shocking.
I mean, sounds like your squad mate had the right of it. You can't give folks like that an inch, they'll take a fucking mile. By that I mean, once they realize they can be shitheads and fucking push you around, they'll bring their fucking buddies, and then they'll just keep doing it until they get set straight. So good on your squad mate.
I don't remember much, but those squad mates are what I would call the most distant things I can remember. Anything past that is long forgotten. The mind spike has wiped much of my creation years. I feel the easiest way to put it would be, although I know I've been constructed for longer than approximately 5 years, I only recollect the last 6 months. Now 7.
Wow, that's a lot of time to lose. But
That it is.
I'll give you one thing though. I don't know how you feel about that, but I will tell you as a human, uh, you know, I'm 25, right? And as a human, there are some days I wake up and I wish that I could only remember the last 6 months of my life. So living in the moment it ain't all bad.
It really isn't. I feel I've come to learn more here than I have anywhere else in my life, whether I remember it or not. I must ask, though, with Lucy and Jean, do most relationships act like that? Is that normal or customary?
I think it's kind of just depends on the people, you know? Like, there are some folks that have, they have their relationship and they just want to keep it private, keep it to themselves, and just enjoy each other's company and not, like, put it out in spaces with friends or the public too much, right? And there are others who are, like, just out slobbering all over each other and just, like, giving the hugs and you little smoky poo, like all that shit. You know what I mean? Like it's a personal preference, and I think for them, with their thinking that Dutch wouldn't approve or wouldn't get it, I really understand the fear that someone can have when you don't have the approval for a relationship from a father figure, and you feel like you need to sneak around and hide something when you think the world is going to judge you for something being wrong, even just a family member judging you for something being what you perceive they're going to think is wrong when you know it's right and you want it. That's a heavy thing. So I'm glad that I hope that they can feel a little bit of the relief knowing that they're not going to be judged the way that they think they are.
I just genuinely didn't know. I've never seen two people act that way with each other before. But it certainly does explain why I have awoken to find Lucy not in her bed.
Yeah, it does. That's for sure. Good on you, Luce. Woo! No, but yeah, I mean, what, you got 6 months, 7 months? You just said, right?
Correct.
I wouldn't beat yourself up for not knowing, Like you seeing shit for the first time. I mean, that's part of why I think us watching some movies is good for you to just experience feeling stuff in a place that's safe.
Yeah.
You know what? I think the next time we sit down for movie time, we'll go watch Love, but for real this time. Maybe that'll give you a little insight into some of that stuff.
Is that supposed to be Love Actually?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
It's Love Actually. It can't be Love, but for real this time.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That is most intriguing. I think that is a great idea, Jason.
Oh, and Afia, just so that I say this out loud and you hear it with your ears, microphones, whatever. I enjoy your company too. And he gives her like a light punch tap, not like a real punch, but like a little tap with his fist on her shoulder.
You know, another story I have. Pawn was the last and first person to do that prior to you. I may have knocked him out, for I thought he was assaulting me. I embarrassingly must say that, like Galahad, I did at one point take things literally.
Well, for the sake of my own bodily health, thank you for not taking it literally. But I hope you see it as a gesture of affection and endearment.
No, I do. It's a fond memory. And she kind of like taps you back.
Well, thanks for being a good friend. And I think if we're gonna lie about the fact that I'm, not illegally printing a gun for my mech, I would very much appreciate your help. So please continue to be a friend, and let's lie to the Port Authority because I want this.
It's technically not illegal as long as we have the paperwork.
Ooh, I like technically correct. That's the best kind of correct.
Look, I am taught to do things by the book. Unless needed otherwise.
Is that a metaphor I'm here right there?
Is it?
By the book? Yeah. Proud of you. Look at you.
I know metaphors, you know.
Okay, that's fair. I guess, look, being in the same room with Galahad for so many hours of the day really takes a toll on the guy. Okay? Do you know how moist? Do you know how moist all of my fucking underwear is? And it's not my fault. Let me tell you something. I didn't do that. I didn't put the moisture there.
Why is your underwear moist?
Fucking ask Galahad. He keeps fucking drenching me whenever I sleep. It's been water for the most part, thankfully.
What do you mean by the most part?
I think Jason has a moment where if you can recognize it by his facial expression, you can tell that a little part of his soul is dying, actively remembering. And he goes, "I'm not going to talk about that. You want to learn? You want to learn about that? You talk to Galahad, but I would rather not relive that experience. Thank you."
Duly noted. Well, I am going to remain here and finish putting this paperwork through registrations, and then I will also remain here to keep an eye on the spider drones.
Oh no, I mean I'm staying. Are you kidding me? I want to see this fucking gun.
Yeah. I think as you say that, the gun's like the printer's done, and the spider drones are literally carrying the gun in front of you towards same day to get it loaded up.
Jason sprints, just like,
Yeah.
hold on a sec. I need to see this. He just sprints over to where same day is, and and just like sits there, like looking just enraptured with watching this process as this very organic looking gun is being put on his very Shin Shimano looking
Very
mech.
sleek mech, yeah.
Yeah.
very like organic, a lot of curves on this gun. Not to say
Yeah,
that
it's
all smart guns look like this, because Horus doesn't have a standardized thing, but this one looks like that. This is your smart gun.
yeah, it looks very much like aftermarket fender flares being put onto uh, a GTR or something.
I don't get this reference.
Some of you at home might, but yeah, it's that. It's like a big wing and fender flares being put onto a Nissan GTR.
Okay.
And he's like, okay, I like it. I like it a lot. I like this a lot. I like this a lot.
Heck yeah.
I'm understanding the lingo a little bit. Let's see. I will say I will probably walk up behind and like look at the smart gun. This is rather fascinating.
I know, right? It ruins the Monarch's body lines, but you can see that it's its own threat. Like it looks like a mod, but it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean?
I think a fighter reaches out to it and like tries to like feel it, touch it.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I think your new type, like, esque abilities activate. And
so
you get this, like, ping in your head, and, you don't necessarily hear a voice, but you just hear a haha echo in your head. And when I say a voice, it's like it's almost like the thought of haha, not a voice. Like there's no audio like imagination. It's just two words haha in your head.
I think I should study this. This is really interesting. I can't wait to see it on the field.
Ever any of the other mechs on the ship, Horus?
Yes. Heidi's mech.
I was gonna say.
Yes. So yeah. I think it's fun if Sudden Intervention is just right beside. I will say, well, that's up to Zumi how Sudden Intervention looks like in its armored state.
I mean, I think at this point, since there's been a couple missions, there's at least footage that Jason's seen of sudden intervention in both states.
And how does your sudden intervention look like in these states?
I only have like a mental picture of the armor shredded state. Which it's very wolf-like. It's very
almost organic, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know one of the things that does stand out is when it transforms, the mech literally screams. Almost like a howl.
So good.
I haven't thought a lot about the design while it's armored.
That's fair. Yeah. It could maybe look a little.
I was gonna say probably either in a way like chained or restrained.
Ooh, there's chains on it. Okay. Chained over this armor. That's sick.
Kind of like hold in a way holding it back.
Yeah.
But it also adds the protective layer.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you say that the armor on its armor mode is not organic? A lot more, mechanical,
Yes,
industrial, like.
I would say if you know, like, I guess close to like Evangelion,
Yeah.
where it looks very non-organic, but then if you were to peel the layers
Yeah,
back,
okay.
there's something or almost
Yeah.
organic underneath.
Okay, hell yeah. So like a chained Evangelion mech. Yeah. That's sick. So yeah, to answer your question, there's one right there.
I will say very specifically, which I don't think is common for Horus.
Mhm.
I unless there needs to be, there is not an NHP on board. Sudden intervention.
Yeah. Not all Horus mechs do have an NHP in their license, but I feel like a lot of them do, question mark?
Yeah, at least 3 of them.
Yeah.
I think Gorgon's one of them.
Lich, I know. Yeah, a lot of them tend to have NHPs, but this one doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah. I think 4 of them, I'd have to actually go through, because I'm thinking Goblin, Gorgon,
I think
Pegasus, and Lich.
I think typically lichens do because they're a form of the Gorgon.
Form of the Gorgon. Interesting.
I think actually it might be
It might be the
wrong with that
Manticore.
one. It is a Manticore.
Yeah,
It's the
Manticore.
Yeah. So yeah, NHPs aren't inherent to Horus, but a lot of Horus mechs do get them, so, Especially Horus.
Yeah, I think in a similar way to the bestial form of your mech. The smart guns are basically 2 little protrusions that are on their. They're not like on a gimbal, but they act like they're on their own independent gimbal. And it's like it almost looks like it's made out of chitin, while the rest of the and more like a real monarch butterfly scale overlapping thing, whereas the rest is very traditional Gundam ass looking mech.
Yeah.
Like a more vanilla, a blue painted vanilla monarch.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. You say Gundam, I say Macross.
Yeah, Macross. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Macross, yeah.
Yeah, the Monarch is very Macross to me, but, Macross Gundam. Yeah. Yeah. It's got design languages of. But yeah. I like to think that we end the scene on just the shot of the gun. Exactly. Okay. Well, speaking of Horus, at least the Lycan, what is Heidi up to? We can say that this is now more, morning, not middle of the night.
So Heidi has been reading the datapad.
Okay.
That is now cracked. she's currently seeing. And I don't know how much of this was planned by Blue and how much was you. In the notes, it mentions that part of it seemed like it was scrubbed. She's currently seeing if there's a way she can either find like a time or bits and pieces or fragments of cracking into that scrubbed.
Okay. I will say this is all blue.
Okay.
Yeah, roll your hack and see.
Okay. Where? There it is.
I will say this is probably going to be a difficult roll.
I'm going to. She's also calling on the help of Ghost for this as well.
Okay.
I'm using possession.
Okay.
So would that just be neutral?
Let me see. On after the GM enters, I would say you get an accuracy.
Okay. So it ends up just a neutral roll.
No. It is What? Okay. Sorry. I misspoke. Because I might have said the wrong thing. I have to quickly check. Okay, when I said difficulty, I didn't mean inaccurate. There is a there's
okay.
another term that I mixed up with difficulty. There is and I wish I could find it. As I quickly scrub through the book, basically instead of needing a D10 to succeed, you need to roll a 20 to succeed.
Oh, okay.
Tough? I don't know. It's some Lancer heads will know what the actual proper term is. Da, 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 da. Accuracy difficulty. Yeah, there's something. I'm sure I read it in the rules somewhere. And if not, I'm making it up.
Damn.
Dice, you gonna pop up for me so I can see what the roll was?
Mine it shows a 15 on my side.
Okay.
It also shows 15 on my side.
I don't see it. It didn't update for me. Oh, weird. Yeah. Okay. Well, 15. Unfortunately, 15. That is with the D6.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So unfortunately, yeah, you need to crack a 20 for this. Because it is you're trying to piece together a thing that has been scrubbed.
Okay.
I will say, you can start a project clock, and instead of trying to get the 20, which is difficult to do, you can start a clock over time. Enough successes will crack it.
Okay. Okay. What should I set for that one?
15's pretty good, so I'll say you need 4 sections.
Okay.
And
Am I
you're at 0.
0?
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing she's gonna want to do over any sort of like downtime is starting to research some of the actual things, like looking into any sort of either records or maybe slightly not public records to figure out more information about this squadron, things that happened, any other sources that aren't in the data pad, but other access. Because she does have investigate for that too.
Yeah, you could try and see if you can scrounge up if there's any sort of public records or hidden records of, because you know the corporation that they worked for, so you can kind of access and see if you can pull that up. That is a 26. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you can go ahead, Blue, and to tell Sumi what she finds. Tell Heidi what she finds.
Okay.
You could also do that through messages too if you want, because it's more of a time task.
It definitely is a downtime thing. That might be better. That way it gives me time to like clear code everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably be more cohesive that way.
Yeah. No, that is fair. And then it's the cool thing where Heidi can tell a fighting character. And that can be fun. Yeah.
I will say, because it's a part of a downtime thing, it's like she's going through a daily her routine. So she's carrying her data pad with her, which is also hooked up to her uplink. She's a little focused on it, but will be able to like interact with people around her if they need her to.
Okay. So yeah, you're are you a coffee drinker, or are you what was your morning drink again?
Heidi would be a coffee drinker.
So you're sipping your coffee, working on this data pad, researching stuff, so
I would say one of the unique things that I'm going to be introducing into the character of Heidi, for during things like this, interacting with her could get either her or Ghost.
okay. Because they're working on both it, so yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So you doing the research and whatnot. Let's move over to Galahad. What's Galahad doing?
He is sitting down on a chair, unmoving, turned off.
Yeah. I think like the camera cuts to Galahad and he's just not moving. Looks like he's turned off. And yes.
Sorry, I forgot to add that his fingers are twitching.
Okay.
And this time around, his eyes are flashing off and red, off and red.
Okay. Okay, so there's some sort of something going on. And as it shows, are you in your room?
Yes.
Okay. I think this is a perfect time for there to be like a little stinger, tip of the spear. And I'm gonna close my curtains, so I'll be right back. Commercial break. Tip of the spear. Okay, we're back. Okay.
Just one of those moments like Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to steal anyone's thunder, so I'm going to ask if anyone else had any roleplay scenes they had in mind.
In this moment, that's all I got.
Okay.
For now.
I'm going to take the silence as a nope. So, as you're just going along, you're going through blank space right now. But you feel blink space is like a hyper. It's pseudo faster than light. But the ship, you hear this like lurching sound, and a bunch of like red flashing lights go on, and you just feel like you hear the alarms going, and it's like blink space, reactor disabled. And I think everyone feels the force of just a bunch of G-force just impacting. Granted, the ship, the gravity generator does try to limit the amount, but you still feel, I think, like maybe not until you get knocked over, but you feel a lurch as just you're back into regular space. And a bunch of warnings are flashing, and over the comms you hear Dutch go, we got pulled out of blink space. There's some frames heading this way. Everyone suit up, and we gotta deal with them.
I would radio in, like... Do we know their affiliation?
Still figuring that out. We're trying to scan. We're trying to see anything. Could be pirates. Not sure yet.
I'll get to the hangar as fast as possible.
Okay.
Weren't we both already in the hangar?
I feel like enough time would have gone on.
Yeah, that was like
coffee.
In the middle of the night. It's not like afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could still be in the hangar if you want to be. Spend all day there, but that's up to you.
I got all my hours in the morning. Okay, I'm chilling.
Heidi is definitely getting to the frame as fast as possible.
Okay, yeah, everyone is able to get there. Does Galahad turn back on?
Yes.
Okay.
He's walking to his mech with his jacket, but
Okay, so not the drip. He's wearing the jacket.
yeah. But he has a very different demeanor to him now. He's walking a lot completely unstoic now.
Unstoic or stoic?
He like unstoic, like he's kind of like almost slouching in a sense, and he's
Okay.
just walking to his mech.
Okay, different demeanor. Whoever firmware update, I don't even know what was going on with Galahad. That was all a cipher thing. Make your speculations. So quietly, right? You don't say anything to anybody.
No.
Okay. Faya, as you're passing by an open room. It's Niana's room.
Is Niana in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine as like a vice like walking down the corridor. She would ask him, do we... Because it's going to take her a while, let's be honest.
Yeah. Granted, you are in the zero gravity-ish, lesser gravity section of the ship, the hallway. So it is, faster, but still, not...
Yeah, I still have difficulty.
Yeah, you still have to... You have a cane and, like, sprints,
I'm still
so...
used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not,
It's not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
I would rate you in again. Any luck with the scanning?
we're confirming some IDs. They're encrypted, but we think they might be Federation.
Huh. You. Mm,
Actually, give me a second to roll something.
yeah.
Now, who would it be? Would it be Dutch or would it be Gene who does this? I think it might be Gene. Nope. Someone has this. It's Victoria. I think Dutch is hot micing it right now. He's like, "What? Victoria, are you sure?" Gang, we got. Be careful. It's the Secondhand Blues.
You hear a loud fucking slam on the wall.
Wait.
I'm gonna make a strength check real quick.
Okay.
That's too. See, no. Fuck it.
We'll take the 10.
She's pissed off. Let her have it.
Yeah. Let her have it. Let her have it.
Next to Nanaya's door, there's like a little like fist dent there. Smile.
I can't believe I fired a drywall puncher.
She could start drinking Monster Energy drinks too.
Yeah.
Listen, I feel attacked right now because that's what I'm drinking right now.
Oh no, babe. Oh.
Oh, I'm getting called out. No, but seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have Soren?
Are you saying this over the radio? Just like
Yeah.
Soren's out of commission. Her she's I'm trying to think what you say for her medical condition's acting up.
This is going to be diff. She looks at Nanaya's room, remembers the artifact.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, I have a idea.
I'm all ears.
Nanaya, are you in this room?
She calls out, I am?
I request you give me the briefcase.
I can't hand over this relic. I'm paying you people to...
I don't care about the relic. I want the briefcase.
Oh. Yeah. She takes the relic out of the briefcase and passes it to you.
Thank you. And she radios Jason.
Okay.
Jason, meet me in the hangar.
You got it. I was already there. I was kind of, doting on same day. With I'll meet you there.
I don't blame you. Okay. So, I get there, and this is the plan. Jason, I have an idea, but you will have to execute it. At least a good portion of it. But I give you two options. Either we put grenades in the briefcase and someone can shoot it. We can propose as one would call a trade-off or parlay, and perhaps we can get them in a surprise attack of sorts of our own. The other option is a thermite charge. One of us can hold the detonator. And she, of course, says this over the radio too with Dutch.
I see. Yeah. Give them what their federation. They probably want their package back. We'll give them package, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Say the word, Dutch. I can be your delivery man.
Yeah, I think, especially with Soren out of the picture, this can help even the odds.
Heidi chimes in and says, if you need someone to deliver Jason, Ghost and I can help, but you won't be able to fit in the cockpit with us.
That won't be necessary, I feel. It is more than likely customary to have two meet in the middle with their own mechs. It makes sense, does it not?
I mean, I didn't want to not be inside my mech for this unless we were specifically parlaying somewhere.
I can provide cover from the sidelines, whether at far range or mid-range, preferably. I can throw a smoke grenade to give you time to enter your mech on safe conditions. From there, with one out of the way, we can return hell.
I don't hate that plan. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Do we want to make this a timed thing in addition to trying to, detonate something? We have any if you're gonna give him a little surprise instead of the relic. If we're trying to trade for that, do you want to give him a little something remote, something timed? We have time to set something like that up.
Termite charges are naturally remote. We could do that. Would you like me to hang on to the detonator?
Yes, I think that's for the best. I trust your judgment. Just if you're gonna thermite that has a way of blowing holes in ships, and I don't do good with explosive decompression.
I assure you, I have no plan to obliterate you, one would say. That would be not ideal.
Yeah,
Afia has the briefcase, right?
Yes, currently.
Okay, yeah.
Can I see that real quick? Because how would they be able to track us? As Heidi is looking to see if there's like a bug or a tracker on the case.
Okay. Are you using your like? Oh yeah. What skill are you going to be rolling with this?
Uh, I don't have spot, but I do have. I do have investigate. I have hacker fix. I have read a situation.
I would let you use hack
Okay.
because it is electronic, so you're
Okay.
doing computer stuff. Oh yeah, 25. Um, so as you're like scanning the case comes up empty, but you are getting a ping in the hangar, and you turn to see what it is, and it's Kingslayer.
Do I pick up on this?
That depends if Heidi says this out loud.
He. Hmm. Heidi's got to look. Heidi's going to. Actually, not Heidi. Ghost. Ghost is going to think back, stripping emotions of the connections and everything like that that Afaya's had with the crew and everything like that. And Ghost is going to use read a situation to figure out if Afaya would have a motive to be a double agent.
Okay. $14. Especially after she's been mind spiked, the motive would be gone, but the person that activated the mind spike could have easily tracked or done something. If you think back to that fight, when the first fight, were you? Oh yeah, you were there first session. There was a thing where the very first thing after that mysterious man came and showed up, and detonate the mind spike, it did something to Kingslayer.
Afaya, when's the last time you ran a diagnostic on Kingslayer?
It is procedure to do so after every. I at least do it after every initiative fight, and then some. At least once a week.
A deep diagnostic. Because I believe you've been tracked.
That can't be right. We ran a lot of diagnostics since then. This is not something I carelessly look over.
I'm getting a ping from Kingslayer.
Can you pinpoint where?
Would I be able to pinpoint?
Yeah, you rolled like a 25 with that, so you can easily figure that out. It is, yeah.
Heidi would point it out.
Yeah. It's literally the broadcast network of Kingslayer itself has been hacked into, and it's very subtle. It's hard to see because nothing was added to Kingslayer. It is the actual electronics of Kingslayer have been hacked into and altered to broadcast a signal. It's super subtle. It's one of those things that if you don't know what you're looking for, you can easily, like diagnostics would easily gloss over it because it thinks it's working fine, right?
They have to do the communications.
This
Wait.
And as you check the communications, there's just a message. There's like one of the communications protocols has been renamed, and it just says checkmate.
I fucking punch it.
Okay.
It seems like the kind of thing of leaving a backdoor into a system that I gain access to or used to, so that I can access it easier in the future. But this is different. It's actively sending data.
I look at the hangar door. Not for long. I close the cockpit.
Is everyone
Jason,
ready?
you have the
Yes.
briefcase. I have the
has the
detonator.
briefcase. Detonator, yeah.
Any plan we just discussed, it's safe to assume it's compromised.
I will
They
say
haven't put out
the communication is not broadcasting. It's not recording. It's only giving data location.
Oh, okay.
Recording would leave more of a mark. Recording.
Okay.
I think I've fucked up the scene in 1 second because you guys can't see anything, can you?
I
I can.
I can see.
Oh, never mind then. Okay, well.
yeah, I can see.
Okay, then I fixed it. I did the thing. Okay. Yeah. Broadcasting. It's easier to pick up from just diagnostics. The way it's doing it, it has to do a little bit more subtly, and it can't record.
The more
Oh,
you
okay.
add, the more noticeable it is.
It's true. Yes. Yes.
So
Lighter is tighter.
fixing that, I guess Heidi would say it does just seem to be location.
So for your sortie, you can sortie basically just outside of Sermon on High. So if you see Sermon on High, if you click on it, it's big, chunky. Anything outside 1 square, beside it, you have to be, as long as you're touching the border of its hex. So you can deploy. Let me put down everybody's frames, and you can just go ahead and align yourself wherever you want around. Oh, I forgot you're big.
I'm a big guy.
I always forget you're big.
Big old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, when we're talking about this, like the same size as Sumi, what's the name of your mech again?
Sudden intervention.
Yeah, Sudden Intervention's like whole arm is the same size as one of these smart guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are
Okay.
big guns.
These are big guns. So yeah, you can move yourself around. You can sortate anywhere.
I will join Jason on the front.
Okay.
Roughly.
Okay.
If I have the information that I'm being tracked, then
Mhm.
I'm not going far. They'll just find me anyway. So
I think as we're getting into cockpits and stuff, Jason will just say, "Hey, look, I'm gonna follow your lead. You tell me where to bring the briefcase." You got a plan. I'm good at shooting stuff.
all right.
Where do you want us?
Hold on, I'm trying to think here. I would say if I would call the parlay maneuver, fucking maneuver. Parlay action for Dutch. Let Dutch do the talking. Dutch can get a hold of them far easier than we.
Yeah. Okay.
It's also Dutch. We're also down Soren. Let him be a talker, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let the captain be captain.
Mm-hmm. So Dutch goes on. He hails them, and as he hails them, um, someone picks up, and Dutch is like, "Whistler, I know it's you. I got me, Brager. You got me. Well, I guess I'll make things easier. I don't. I want you all to roll over and die, and give me your package. Why don't we do the later without the former? Hmm. Listen, we've all been in this business for a while. We want to keep our lives. A payday's no good if you can't spend it. But where's the excitement with that, Dutch? Where's the excitement? Oh, I don't see Soren out there. That makes me sad. I was hoping to see her. I took something from her, hoping to take that out of her arm one of these days too. Put her back in prison. That's not happening. She is currently indisposed of right now. I'm not letting you touch her. Take the package, get paid. We'll see each other in the future. I'm gonna make a roll for Dutch. Ooh. We'll say this is a take control. He's using his will. Yeah. Oof. Sorry, Dutchy. Sorry. But, listen. We need to have a little bit of excitement. We'll take that package and, this is just between us two, but we're here for something else too, and we like to cash in on that job. So Dutch has held the role. Anyone can jump into the comms if they want to try and negotiate and to do something to convince them to take the fake package, because otherwise they're just going to go guns blazing on you. Yeah, there is a Hydra. And this is the guy.
The
This is
worst
the guy
possible person to send would be a fire.
Hey, Lav.
Yes.
Can I read a situation to try to figure out what the subtext was for the debts owed that they're talking about?
Sure. Yeah. Okay, 15. Yeah. So the situation, was it specifically about, can you remind me the line I said?
You said it was something about they want to collect their debts on a different job,
Yes.
and that's why they're coming to try to kick ass
Yes.
instead of just taking shit and going.
It could be the fact that given that Kingslayer was tracked, it could do something with Kingslayer. You are immediately seeing that all of them are locking onto Kingslayer right now. And you could figure that the second job might be related to Faya and the failed Mind Spike.
Okay. If nobody else wants to interject, I think Jason's going to wait for a beat to see if someone with more experience steps in. But if everyone's staying silent and no one has any good response, I will say something. I got a plan.
Okay.
I'm immediately passing, not just because of strategy, but also because character.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I would say Heidi doesn't know enough about what's going on right now. She's just trying to protect the ship and the crew as best as she can.
Okay, yeah, Jason, you can go for it.
All right. I think he reads this. He waits for someone with more experience to chime in, and it's like, they got nothing. Okay, shit. Well, and I'm gonna try to charm him a little bit and just say, "Hey, listen, fellas. It sounds like you got some beef here between you and Sorn, and you and Dutch a little bit. Now, I know you might not know me from Adam, but if I'm reading you right, and that ship looks like it's Imperial, like I think it is, you might recognize my face.
It's Federation.
Oh, and they wouldn't. Would they know me at all?
They might, yeah. They could. Secondhand Blues kind of plays the field.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay, then he's gonna say, "Listen, you sound like you got a beef, but here's the cold hard facts. How many people do they have on the field?
5 currently.
5? And there's the 4 of us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you want to roll those odds, like, we're giving you a square deal here. You're getting exactly what you want, no questions asked, because we don't really want to get fucked with. And you really want to fuck around with losing your mechs and your life in combat just because you got a grudge? I mean, listen, pal. Why not just take the money and go? This makes no sense. Like, sometimes you just got to move on. And he's going to use charm to try to say, like, it's in your best personal benefit to just fucking leave. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
kiddo.
about how that played.
Sorry, kiddo, but I think we have a little bit more experience than you on this matter.
Hey, dipshit, it's your funeral.
Yeah.
You want 300 missiles to the face? Say the word, Chief.
Dutch privately radios you, Jason, and he's like, okay, the suitcase plan isn't going quite as planned. I think we can still, if you still launch that package, they still want to pick it up. One of their guys will still go for it, and we can still at least pull one of them out. It might not be the best situation, but at least we can take one of them out right then and there during the fight. So, if you just send that package, they will go for it.
Great advice. And honestly, yeah, I was still aware that I was carrying an extra fucking bomb. So it's 301 missiles, Dutch. 301. And he winks.
Okay. Dutch winks back. Yeah. Sorry, fucking Whistler. And like, this is very... Dutch doesn't swear, right? So, like, this is like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like,
Jason raises an eyebrow and it's just like, I'm going to kick his ass, but you owe me a beer later.
Yeah,
and
will do.
End of story.
Will do. Come out there alive. Yeah.
Okay. Boss.
So unfortunately, the package deal hasn't gone off smoothly. You can still blow them up. Not to say it's totally bust. Oops. Why did it zoom in there? Oh, someone talked. Package deal. Yeah. So, but I'll give it the ball in your court because I think it's in the rules anyways. You guys get to go first. So, who wants to go?
I know I have the story lead. Mechanically, I do better with locking on.
Mm-hmm. You still do have the package, so that is also a thing you can do as an action. Is
all right, just fucking lock on right now.
Yeah.
Did you give me that as an ability?
What?
Hunter lock?
No. So that is something that comes with your license. You don't have the systems for it right now. You could remove some stuff for Hunter lock, but I don't think you did when you were re-customizing your thing.
Right, I just did smart gun.
You just did smart gun. But you can always change that next time.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah. I'll let you change it right now because we can like because you didn't know, right?
Yeah, smart gun's better than knives, honestly.
Yeah, no, definitely keep the smart gun, but you can get rid of like the personalization and the other thing for if you want Hunter Lock. Actually, let me see how much Hunter Lock is. Hunter Lock is 2, yeah. So you'd have to get rid of 2 system points.
Yeah, let's say that I do that.
Yeah, we'll do that. So unfortunately, goodbye custom paint job. Goodbye personalization.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but hello, Hunter Lock. Let me find it. It is a it's not a pilot item. It is a mech item. Hunter Lock. Wait, is a Hunter Lock suit or it's Hunter Lock? Okay, so yeah, Hunter Lock is now installed.
Fantastic.
So a quick action, you pick someone in your sensor range for the rest of the scene. Your first successful range or melee attack against them deals +3 bonus damage. You can't choose a new target until that target is destroyed or the scene ends.
Okay. I'm gonna. It does not count as a lock-on, correct?
No, is its own thing. Is a quick action to do.
All right, then I'm going to. Would you say that it's a quick action to throw the bomb?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, then while I'm hiding behind the ship,
Yeah.
I'll go first.
Okay.
I will throw the bomb sort of in the middle. I want to throw it towards the asteroid.
Towards the asteroid? Okay. So what we'll do, let me look at some stats of yours. Because you're in space. Yeah, I'll let you. We'll say this square right here. That is where the briefcase is. As it floats.
Yeah, I will let them scramble for it.
Mm-hmm. You just hear over the comms. Who's the closest? Brass section. Go pick it up. Okay, that was your first quick action?
Okay, then I will...
And I will say, for comms, Memphis 5, this one over here, is Whistler's mech. Over here is Timeout. This is Take 5's mech, second in command. And the others, they have names, but they're grunts. So we have this one over here is Brass Section. This one is It Don't Mean a Thing. If I ain't got that swing, but that part's in brackets. And then this is Big Band.
I like that a lot. I'm going to Hunter Lock Whistler.
Okay. And I believe that should be within sensors. That's within sensors, yeah. Okay. So Memphis 5 is currently Hunter locked.
I'm going to try to move around the back here, if that's okay.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
And I think that's my whole turn.
Yep. You moved, you did your actions. We're gonna have because they're grunts, I didn't bother changing their names to actually what they are. But this is again Brass Section. Brass Section sees the package. It's like, well, this is one of the things we're getting paid for. So they go in, use an action to open their cockpit, grab the bomb, put it back in. It's now inside the guy's cockpit. And he has a heavy cannon. Who's closest? That would probably be Heidi. He's going to turn his heavy cannon, be like, "Oh, easy pay job." Let me just get rid of this because that's no longer a thing. So turn and accuracy. Oh. Okay. Yes.
One thing I will say.
Do you have soft cover?
I believe I do. Hold on.
Okay.
It's at the start of my turn.
Well, unfortunately, even without the accuracy, he did roll a 20. So,
Mm-hmm.
So you're taking 5 damage as this cannon just lays into you.
So what is it? Do I click the apply damage?
Oh, I can. There, you took 3 damage because you have armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and so both quick actions move. Brass action is done. Who would like to go next? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So many options. No. Not yet. I think I will go ahead. Do I want to do that? I think I want to do that. I really want to do that. I think that would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be fun. I am going to go ahead and... Oh, there's too many cool things.
I will say, because you have the detonator, that will take a quick action to detonate.
That's fine. Yeah. Mm. You know what? I like that idea, actually. I'm not going to say anything yet, but I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
Not to them, but to you. I'm just going to go ahead and drop a funny little quirky thing called a... Wrong fucking page. There you are. I'm gonna drop a smoke mine.
Okay. Smoke mine. Where is our smoke mine going to go?
I'm gonna put it... Oh, wait. Wait, so...
I wonder if I don't have it, the permissions. If you can't move it,
I can move it.
Oh, you can move it? Okay, never mind then.
I just gotta check something real quick. It is... Moves over or adjacent. Okay. You know what? Yeah, that might be fine. That might be fine. Here's hoping. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, sorry. After that, we can go ahead and move on to... that's one quick action. Comms are a free action, right?
What's our... What?
Communicating is a free action,
Yeah,
right?
talking's free.
Okay, talking shit's free, great. I do have to ask one question.
Yes.
Do I recognize the guy who picked up the package?
Yeah, this whole squad was there. this guy was there. I'd have to double check. Um, killed your squad. Was one of the people on the front
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah. I'm obviously making this personal.
Oh yeah.
By the looks of it, I feel like he would be the guy who ran Queen through.
Yeah.
So I think I'll do that. Alright, yeah, I got it now. I'm gonna open cons with that guy.
Okay. Yep.
Hey, hit a bricks.
What you
I
calling
heard
me?
you like queens.
What?
Guess what? You should have checked the box for your royalty check, bitch. And I activate.
Yeah, I think immediately
Later.
starting to go and just so he dies as you just see the cockpit explode and it was thermite, so I don't he's on fire and he's dead.
Yeah. It does structure damage too. So
It does do
like-
structure damage. It does structure damage. Oh wait, I have to do this, don't I? Here, I'm trying to actually get the little pop up. Crushing hit, yeah. I think technically that'd be heat damage, but whatever. No, it's structure damage. Yeah, super dead. As you hear, the image of him, there's a bright flashlight as the thing goes off and destroys everything in the cockpit. And you just hear a Whistler go over. Motherfucker!
Oh, I'm gonna like come over to Whistler.
Mhm.
Oh, I got a snarky line for this. Bishop takes pawn.
Oh! Take 5. Take her out. Finish the job that you set up. You can move still, because you did 2 quick actions.
Oh, I did. That's
Yeah.
right. I can go ahead and just. I think I want to position myself.
Mhm.
So I think I'm gonna actually walk over this way. So walk over this way. I do set off the
Okay.
soft cover.
Okay, yeah. What is the soft cover range on it? Oh, perfect.
Should be
Perfect.
burst
Thank you.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, burst 3. So, all of you are in soft cover besides same day. But the rest of you, you're in a nice little smoke grenade. Okay.
Mine.
Yeah. Use mine. Yeah, mine grenade,
Grenade is smaller.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Boop, boop. Well, being ordered to, timeout will go. And you hear, a woman's voice go over comms. Let me see if I can get her image. This is take 5. And she's like, you bitch. I knew I should have hacked you and killed you when I had the chance. So she is going to Okay, well, because this is soft cover.
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna try. Soft cover. Oh, we even knew to do soft cover. Love that. It does have accuracy. Doesn't fucking matter. It hits. Oh, because it hits your E-sensors. She's blinding you.
You know
As
what? Fine.
you're wait. I have the wrong person selected. It
Oh.
doesn't hit you. Because you have an E defense of
Yeah.
10. So yeah.
I have a wait, let me check. Is it defensive 10 or
Yeah.
10?
Yeah.
It is 10.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I had the wrong person selected. So she can't blind you. And that uses up a charge. Uh, she's really pissed. She's gonna predator logic you. I know you're in soft cover, but she just wants to hurt you. 12 will hit your E defense. Predatory logic. The target immediately and as a reaction uses a weapon chosen by the witch to attack a creature within range targeted by the witch. You're going to look over to same day. You're going to snipe him using your anti-material rifle.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Because this is a hostile action,
Yes.
does the interference field take into effect?
Let me read interference field. A hall within range of all. She is without a range 3.
But the attack is generating from Kingslayer.
Oh, yes. Interference field will interfere with a fire sniper.
Okay.
So a fire make a rifle attack on same day with difficulty.
That should even out, because unfortunately
You have accuracy.
yes.
Yes.
I want to type I want to miss.
Yeah, I know. And yeah, she's like, let's do the classic, shall we?
She's the person who said I used a coward's weapon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna gut her like a fish. I feel like as this is happening and she tries to rest controls, I will say that's not what I wanted. That's not even... Why did it roll 5? Hold on.
Wish I knew.
Give me a sec.
Do you have 5 people targeted?
No, I may be targeting on accident. This is funky thing. Funky thing.
Well, good news.
Just
Yep.
give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second. We'll do it right.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure out how the fuck this thing works. Maybe if I just... Oh, is that... I mean, it fixed the problem still, but I still have no idea what made that happen.
It's very funny.
Try again. Loaded. Try again. There we go. Let me look.
Maybe I know why. I think I know why it happened. Because of the smoke grenade, it for some reason auto-targeted it because it didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, let's try this.
Oof.
Oof.
Fuck
Oof.
me.
Yeah. Well, roll damage.
As this is happening, I gotta roleplay it out. Fi is not making the same mistake she made last time and said nothing. Jason, over the comms, you hear a fire pop up. She took control of it. I'm sorry.
8 damage.
And it's armor.
So
It's
I-
armor piercing. Yeah.
I also get accuracy to dodge because I have I'm flying with my EVA module,
Mhm.
and I have acrobatics. So does that help me at all?
Let me see. When you make accuracy checks, that is agility checks.
For an agility save?
That's for agility save. So
Okay.
that's like the equivalent of like a fireball would ask you to do agility. This is targeting
Alright,
your
fair.
AC for, you know. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. You're taking that 8 damage to the dome.
Woof.
Yeah. Good thing you had an extra +2 on same day because you did some downtime activity to bump it. I'm pretty sure that was why you had extra HP. So in reality, you took 6 damage. It still sucks, still hurts, but yeah. Who would like to go next? We have Ghost and or Heidi. I don't know who's currently piloting.
Ghost chimes in and says, to Afaya over a direct line, not like to an
yeah.
open comms, and says, "Who's your next target?"
She looks over at the Hydra for the smoke.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to gut that bitch like a fish.
Oh, this is take 5 is down here. Take 5 is the one who hacked you.
Oh, he hacked you. Okay.
Yeah, she
You made it feel like she did it.
she hacked. Whistler's not the hacker.
I'm confused now.
Whistler is the leader.
This one's
Take 5 is the hacker. Yeah.
so.
Okay.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So when she says that,
Okay.
the witch down here is
Yes.
the hacker.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Whistler's the leader.
That's
Whistler ordered her the first time. So Whistler didn't hack you. Take 5 hacked you, but Whistler's the one that called you a coward.
Got
So they
it.
kind of both fucked with you. It's just one is like, you do this. One's the hired like goon. One is the one in charge.
Okay, I got it.
Yes,
Initially, it sounded like
they're the same
both the
person. Yeah,
same.
sorry.
Yeah.
I should have clarified better.
Okay, so
So
in that case,
Ghost would like to go next.
Okay,
in that case, we're going after the other one.
take 5. Yeah.
Okay. So targeting take 5. Ghost is going to use Beckon.
Okay.
Which Oh, so leaving cover doesn't do anything. Interesting.
Okay,
Ah.
yeah, that hits. So yeah, roll your d6 plus 2 of energy damage. Of course, you have energy resistance.
There's no button for
There's
it,
no
so I
button. You're
just
just
gotta.
gonna have to manually. Yeah.
+2. So 2.
Okay. Yeah.
And then that swaps the two of them.
Characters can only swap yeah. So
And then
Mhm.
here's gonna be a fun thing.
Mhm.
What is it when you take take the heat damage for or take heat to do an extra action?
Overcharge, overclock, over something. Looking up
Yeah.
the terminology right now. It is called overcharge.
Okay. Let me just double check to see. Yeah. Sudden intervention is going to overcharge.
Okay. There should be a button somewhere on your stat sheet to overcharge. Overcharged. There it is.
So then when sudden intervention takes the heat,
Mhm. I have to make a systems roll. Yeah.
Yep, it has to make a systems roll or become impaired
Oh.
and slowed. And there's only one in range right now.
Well, 15. We'll take it. That's a pass.
Okay. So sudden intervention is going to walk up and
Mhm.
then make an attack with the melee weapon,
Okay.
which I think I need to retarget. Yeah.
As a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
And is it a quick action for mounted weapons? How's that work?
So, uh, yeah, so when you do a skirmish, which is what you just did, you attack with all weapons on a mount slot. So your heavy melee weapon is the only one on that mount slot. But if you attack with, say, your pistols, you attack with both of them.
Okay, because I have one more
You
quick
do
action.
because you overcharged.
Yes. So I'd like to use the second one to attack with both pistols.
Okay, I just need to see if you have. So you are in melee. Your melee range. You're engaged, so this will make it difficult because you're using a ranged thing right beside somebody.
Okay. If that's the case, then I'll swing again with the weapon.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, you need a special talent to ignore that. But you hit for 7, which will be 6. This guy ain't doing so hot. He is. What is? I don't know if there is a term for it, but I'll just let you know. He's less than half health. He's banged up
Okay.
real good. That is. It don't mean a thing. Brackets. Ain't got that swing. commonly referred to as, we can just call him Swing.
Does protocols need to be at the beginning of the turn or at
Technically,
any
yes.
point? Okay.
But we can, if
That's
we
fine.
can save protocol just because we're still learning the system.
Well, I mean, it would have given me difficulty if I had. That's
Okay,
why I
okay.
didn't do it.
I see. Yeah, protocols are you start the start of your turn. You're like, I'm doing this.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be my turn.
Let's do Swing. Not happy about being attacked. Silly, but you're right there. Okay, well, he got dual shotguns. He got dual shotties. He is going to use a shit. You're right beside him. What is the action to disengage is a full action? Hmm. 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 Put me in a predicament by getting right beside a guy that doesn't have a melee weapon. He can do something silly, but technically, let's see. It's a quick action. I'll do that. I'll do that after. He's just gonna shoot at you. And it's gonna be those are all inaccuracies. So oh my god, he still manages to hit. I'll take that. Evasion of hate, I'll take that. He prayed. Yes.
What is? Oh, my evasion's only 8. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. And yeah. 6 damage, which is going to become 4. Do you still have soft cover or not?
Soft cover went away
Okay, good.
with since I made since I attacked and made a character save.
Okay.
The soft cover went away.
So dual shotguns. This weapon can make 2 attacks at once, targeting either the same character or a different one. So let's try the second hit. Again, he does have. Okay, well, he's super inaccurate, but apparently he does have that thing for the swing. So you're taking the swing. You're swinging. You're taking another 4 damage, and I believe, yeah, system trauma. So let's tear off.
On a 1 to 3.
Yeah. So
All weapons on 1 mount. Okay. Limited systems.
yeah, roll that tear off. A 6. So a system of your choice is bam, bam,
A
bam.
system.
Yes.
I'll say the projected shield.
Okay. And so how you can do that? If you look in the 3 dots, there is a mark destroyed option. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So your projected
That's
shield
cool.
gets shottied. And because you have been successfully attacked more than once in a turn by the Breacher's dual shotguns, you're shredded till the rest of the scene.
What does shredded mean?
You take, I think, more damage. You can use a action, so let me look at the actual thing of shredded. Shredded characters don't benefit from armor or resistance. Your armor has been null and void.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I'm just looking at
Great.
yeah.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It won't mean a thing when you get rid of that armor swing,
Uh-huh.
but for the time being,
If you ain't got that swing.
if you ain't got that swing,
Yep.
that's just a funny little thing that it can do. Okay. And it's gonna do something silly. It's going to breaching ram you. So, it's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 through you. It ignores engagement, so it doesn't provoke. So obstacles, nothing got hit. Any character in the breacher's path must succeed on an agility save or be pushed out of the way as directly as possible and knocked prone. So roll your agility. You're fine. You're fine. It was mostly to get out of the way so it can have better luck shotgunning next time. You're probably gonna run up, but yeah, at least it's out of the way from everybody else. Because he sure is swinging, but he ain't living for long. Okay, Tin Man is Galahad in Full Metal Jaw. And hey, look! You got someone right beside you!
Yaha. Here we go. I'll use my hand cannons first.
Okay, I'm just moving the ship out of the way just because I can't target Galahad. There we go. Okay, sorry, I just couldn't touch him. Okay.
So hand cannon 1.
Yeah. That will hit. Okay. 4 damage.
I can shoot another one, yeah?
Yeah, it's on the same mount.
Okay.
That will hit again. A 5 damage. Okay. Another thing you can do, because that was your first quick action, so you unload your first 2 hand cannons, you have a new weapon. You have the Thunder, or the Tiger Hunter Combat Sheath. It's your fists. You have your fists, and they do 1d3 plus 2. So they're guaranteed to do 3 damage if you hit, whereas a hand cannon is guaranteed to do 1. So hand cannons have they have a higher ceiling, but the fists have a higher floor. So that's something to keep in mind, is for your next attack, you can either blast and try and get, more damage, or you can try and get for a more kind of guaranteed lower damage and just go for that. And the fist is when you attack with one fist, you attack twice again. So that is something to keep in mind. For your next skirmish, if you want to blast away or do punches this time, that is up to you.
I'll blast for now.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I get.
But it is reliable, so it's guaranteed to, if you miss, you still do 1 damage. And you have your last hand cannon.
I will fire.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh. Look at that.
Roll a d6 again, because how crits work is you take the higher result of the dice. Okay, we'll take the 3. But guess what? 3 is enough to do structure damage.
That's what matters.
Oh! Just a direct hit! Okay, how do you kill her? How do you kill timeout?
The timeout. Sorry, I just want to double check because I was away for a bit of it.
Yeah.
This is the mech that... This is the person that
Hacked
did the hijacking?
a fire. Yes, caused a fire to shoot Jason.
And not only Jason, but prior to this, in my backstory, that is also the mech that is responsible for hacking me and killing my squad mate.
Okay, because I wanted to know this piece of information because I wanted to do something with Galahad, if that's okay.
Yep.
Go ahead. Floor's yours.
I like to think that the mech is currently disabled.
Yeah.
And Galahad sort of moves his mech towards it, and he's trying to contact the person inside.
Okay. You open up comms? What does Galahad say?
The pilot in this mech. What is your name?
Oh, who the fuck are you?
What is your name?
Let's call sign take 5.
I am Galahad, the robot pilot of this mech. I was made aware of who you are. And I just wanted to know the name of the life I'll be taking today.
Holy shit!
Your reason for being here is irrelevant. You tried to hurt my friend. You ruined her life. And for that...
And his mech grabs where the cockpit is, digging its fingers in.
Yeah.
And then he's, like, you see he's pulling it out.
Oh.
He's opening the cockpit.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
as
then-
metal's like ripping apart, and you see the pilot like panicking. She's trying to hit the ejector button on the thing, but you've ripped that out. Like it can't eject because your mech's hand is in there.
And just before he finishes off pulling the thing, Galahad says,
It is a shame you will only feel this for a moment. But at least you felt it. That feeling.
and then he pulls out the cockpit.
Yeah, and yeah, you. I'm assuming you're crushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as screaming happens, as just gore and viscera and blood are in between your hands, and you hear an open comms from Whistler being like, "Owie! You son of a
Who is-
bitch!"
Oh,
I
Who is
calm
this calling?
Whistler. I'm gonna calm Whistler real quick.
Yeah.
I think Knight just took your bishop.
He's stunned. I don't think he has words. Well, boop.
Wait. So I just
Yes,
wanted to
yes.
check who is the one that contacted just now when he was like shouting.
This one over here, a whistler.
Okay. Because Galahad would like to say something to that, if that's okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
He asks,
Who is this?
Son of a bitch. You're speaking to... I don't think he'd use his call sign. You're speaking to Rockford Dar... Oh god, why did I give him such like a hard name to say? Skrotsniski. I don't know how to say it, I'll be honest. It's like, I think Polish.
Rockford Strotsny.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the best I got.
Thank you.
he asks,
Was this person important to you?
You son of a bitch, he was.
I see. Well, I'll do you a favor. You will join this person then.
now Galahad has his sights on him.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, Memphis 5, Whistler is going. We're gonna use Razor Swarm. He's gonna set up his drones. He is going to... Damn! I'm taken aback by the brutality. Also, I'm trying to remember... They're in here. There they are. Trying to remember where my macros are. It's blast one. Yeah, blast one. Or does it say... Last one. So, over right here. So you have to go through that if you want to get to him. So you see a bunch of funnels. Go over there and start flying. And they are... these like nanite machines going through there that just causes like cloud of like greenish yellow. This like yellowish green cloud is right there of these swarms. Okay, so that was a quick action to do. Oops. And then Galahad, you're so lucky you're out of that. Okay, well, I will make a tech attack as a drone barrage you. You do have cover. I didn't have the right person selected. I rolled a 0. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, a drone flies by, tries to hack into your systems. Doesn't matter. And you will hide behind his buddy. Okay, the server on high goes. And it will target the big guy. And it will do some missiles. Oh wait, it has splash. It has blast. I'll target both of them. Fuck it. Well, you can't win them all. Except you have a second action. That was a quick action. It goes again. Well, Bastion's taken some lumps. As it takes 4. Boop boop. Oh my god, it has 3 armor? Okay. It takes 1. Okay. Valiant effort from Sermon on high. Bastion will... What can you do? Oh, this is a Roka. The Bastion and one ally character adjacent to it gain resistance to all damage dealt by one character within line of sight. They're gonna pick Galad because low key, Whistler's kind of scared of you. You kind of like super killed his like wife. So he's issuing orders. What is... Yeah, I can do that. This targets all of you. I mean, timeout's not there, but it will. Oh, no, he'd be like, you can't do that. Don't time out her body. I know she's like dead, but like, you can't do that. Can't do that. Re-aim. It's like, yeah, it's tactically advantage to do that. Okay, we're just going after Galahad. Damn you, emotions. Why you gotta be all... We will move this back here instead. Okay. But this Roman High is being attacked too. So... You're both taking 4 damage. 3 damage, because you have armor, Galahad. Sermon on high, I believe, is going to barrel roll out of the way. So it's gotten hit. The ace performs a barrel, flying 6 spaces in any direction and causing the attack to miss. So... Lol, just kidding. And... Probably gonna go away the fuck over here. Because... they're not... They want to get hurt. And yeah, okay, that was their turn. Memphis 5 goes again, because he's special. He's going to target our good old pal, Jason. to send a drone barrage at. Okay, he misses. He'll just do a regular drone attack. I think he can. I actually don't know if he can hit you.
I'd like to move since he missed.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Okay, he
I
can't.
think that counts as 2.
Yeah. He can't hit anybody.
Am I close enough?
No, you're no. He can try this against a fire. You do have soft gripper. Okay. He is going to. So a drone flies by you and hacks you, and you immediately move up to 5 spaces in a direction chosen by the hive. Oh, gee. Sure hope you don't move.
I wonder where that goes.
I sure hope you don't move into the drone cloud. Oh, gee, you have moved into a drone cloud swarm, a razor swarm. Yeah, so when you start their turn or move into it for the first time in a round, you take 2 burn damage as it scorches you. So,
I see.
yeah, take 2 burn as you. Oh, it's burn damage. It's not heat, it's burn. Spicy. Mecha Edition, yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this to you. And hit the burn.
I did not mean to do that.
No, that was me.
See you?
Yeah. Your burn will be cleared. So,
Cool.
you do take the 2 heat, though. Let me double check burn, because I believe... So, how burn works is... Let me double check burn real quick. It has 2 effects. So, you immediately take 2... So, you take burn damage. Ignore armor. And marks the burn. Okay, so... That's the end of your turn. Never mind. But at the end of the turn, you clear the burn. On excess, they clear. Otherwise, they take... First, they immediately take burn damage, ignoring armor. And then the character marks the burn they just took. Okay, so you did take 2... You did take 2 damage. But at the end of your turn, because I rolled that preemptively, this is the first time I burnt somebody, you clear it. Because otherwise burn state is on you.
Oh, this is DOT.
Yeah. So it's not heat at all, actually. Okay. But, yeah. Okay. New round. Who would like to go first?
No.
Here's a question.
Yes.
Am I the only one that's taken structure damage?
I believe so.
Okay.
I'll be honest, same day is kind of close. But
Yeah, I'm getting there.
you're the only one that's actually taking structure damage.
I think I know what to do. Maybe.
Okay. I'm sensing a fire moment. You have start your turn within the area.
Yeah.
So you will take 2 more burn, but because I rolled the success, you're gonna clear at the end of your turn. So.
to pull up a thing. Yeah. Also, the smell goes away.
Oh yeah, okay.
I forgot how I did this. I'm trying to find the I'm trying to learn how to make a little macro so I can measure for burst. One.
Oh, do you? I don't know if you can see this. So let me.
I have blast 1. I have burst 3. I can't remember how I made them.
I'm going to give you a thing in DMs. This is the code that will make a burst, or a burst 1.
I'll set that one. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Burst 3. Okay, now that I know how that works.
Yeah, and if you need to change the burst, you just change what the value is, number-wise.
Got it. Alright. Okay, well that helps tremendously. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, that's cool actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's based off of size. That's crazy.
I have no idea what she's planning, chat, and I'm worried.
This is me learning things on the go.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. I can't really do too much with that, but I mean, it's something. It's something. It's cool. You know what? I think I know who's next on the menu. All right, big boy. Let's see here. I would like to change target. Thank you. Wait a second. It's only. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I have to make sure. All right. I am going to make a tech action. My first ever tech action.
Ooh.
I want to lock on. Thank you.
Oh, I will say, I think lock on, you just do it. I don't think you. Let me double check. Yeah, you just pick them within sensors and they just gain the lock on condition.
Okay. That's a quick action, right?
Yeah, it's a quick action.
All right, yeah. That's locked on now. All right. Next thing on the docket. You move your pawn, I move mine. I'm going to send out a... Actually, no. No. You know what? I'm just going to take initiative. I'll do both. So again, I see a quick action for this scene. I'm going to place a smoke mine. And then I'm going to place a drone.
Your turret drone, or?
Turret drone. Okay, so that's smoke mine. I'll put this probably about right here.
Okay, that's the smoke.
Yep.
Okay, and then
And
the second one's your turret. I will change the image so we know it's something different.
Yeah. I will quickly move it over here. Actually, no, wait. There. Actually, wait. I'll put it right here by this guy. That's a pretty hefty range, so. And then with me, I'm going to move.
I may have lost it because I
put it on the asteroid.
Oh, okay. I didn't lose it.
And then I'm going to move. Hold on. I'm going to move past my mine. I blow it. And that will be, let me see here, grab burst 3. There we go. Now Jason can play with his food.
Hooray.
Okay. We'll have Memphis 5 go. Is that a reload? Yeah! You know what that means? We got more of these! Area within sensors. Smile.
Wow.
Okay, we'll just put that there. Wait for your turns to start. And that was a quick action. And at the start, oh, wait a second. I forgot I edit this. At the start of its turn, these swarms move 1. They get a little bit closer to you. Okay, and one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's not be a coward, actually. Let's aim for Galahad. Hunter Killer Nexus. Go. That's hitting Galahad. As you take 3 burn damage. As these swarms, as these funnels come off of the back of this thing, fly up, and just shoot these plasma balls at you that hit your mech. And your mech's on fire!
Oh shit!
Yeah. Burn build. Okay. Who would like to go within our heroes?
I have a mechanics question.
Yes.
For the summon invade,
Yes.
which is all characters within range 3 of your target are pulled adjacent to them.
Mhm.
Can I target myself?
Let me read the verbatim. All characters within range 3 are of your target. Yeah! You can target yourself. You know what's the fun thing? You can fail rolls. So you can hack. I'll let you hack yourself.
Okay. I'd like to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start by moving.
Okay.
Then I'm going to I'm gonna overcharge.
Okay.
Which it's taken a heat.
Mhm.
So if he oh wait, he's 4 away.
He's 4 away.
Damn, it's range 3 for that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. As my second, I'm gonna use a quick action for a second move.
Okay.
And move there. And then I am going to use beckon on myself, which would technically pull. I'm intentionally like
Moving this guy here.
failing?
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I gotta read. Once per round, it takes. So, question on this.
Mhm.
It says you lose this cover if you attack or force another character to make a save.
Yep.
No one's made a save except for me, which I intentionally failed. So, do I gain the soft cover?
Let me see. Force another character. I think technically summon forces a roll. Summon forces the save. Even though you intentionally failed that there was a save being made, it's just you intentionally failed it.
Because it does say another character. That's what I'm asking, is if the another character counts.
That's true.
It's fine if not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the rules because I'll let you have soft cover unless it becomes a problem.
Okay. But that would be all 3 of my quick actions. I think. Move. Oh, do I get?
You get 1 move for free, so
Okay. 1, 2. So I used a quick action for a second move.
yeah.
quick action for
Beckon.
Beckon.
Yeah, cell phone quick action because you
Oh, okay. Then I guess the soft cover is not gonna matter
Okay.
because I'm gonna target this guy here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Smite.
Smite makes right.
unfortunate.
Well-
Unfortunate. I think you still take your you still take energy. Oh, it's energy damage, not heat damage. So roll a d6.
Oh wait.
Hey, 1 damage.
Hey, 1 for 1.
1 for 1.
More importantly, it puts them both near me.
It's where you want. Okay.
That's gonna be my turn.
Yeah. Um. I want to be silly. Hell yeah, we're silly. Let's go. Let's get back to don't mean a thing. As an action, they're going to breach ram through the asteroid.
It's kind of rad, actually.
So there's a big hole as they burst out, and as they're bursting out, they're aiming their dual shotguns on you.
Okay.
This guy is like the most R out of anyone here.
Yeah, I mean, hey, he got that swing. Big swinging. So first hit is a hit. As you take 6 damage because you don't have armor anymore. So you've been shredded. Oops.
Oh, I think we were both adding
Yeah,
it at once.
I'll let you do it from there.
Okay.
And he gets a second shot because he can. Oh my god, and it's another 6. So I think he just tore through your structures again.
He is so hanging.
System trauma one more time.
Huh.
System trauma one more time.
Yeah, more systems.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. Getting rid of
The smite system is destroyed.
Okay. It's just. I like this guy.
I like this guy too.
I
and I want to kill him.
even if he dies, I might need to draw art of him.
Yeah.
Okay. Love that. Who wants to go? We have it's mailman.
I would like to go.
Okay.
Sebastian is locked on for you, pal.
I noticed. I'm extremely happy about this. Okay. I take my heat damage starting my turn, right?
Yes. So you take 2.
You roll something for that, or am I going to automatically take it myself?
You automatically take it yourself to burn. You roll at the end of your turn to see if you stop being on fire. So you take 2 HP damage and 2 burn in the burn thing.
2 heat damage, you mean?
Not
And,
heat. No.
2 heat and 2
burn.
HP?
2 HP and 2 burn.
Ah.
It's different than heat. It's
Fantastic,
confusing. I got confused when I first But
All right. I want to move out of the zone.
Yeah.
First thing.
Yeah.
I'm out of the zone, but still in cover from the smoke grenade or smoke mine. And yeah, now it's time to make some deliveries. Okay. Do I just I don't know that I've made actual attacks to people before
no.
in our previous thing. Do I just click on just roll for thing?
Yeah, you can click on who you want to target and hit T, and that will target them, and it will automatically do the math.
Okay.
You don't
fantastic.
have to, but
Then,
it just helps me with one last step.
Can I target 2?
You technically can if you do the. You might not be. Yeah. There's a way to target 2, but I don't know how to. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll just do it manually. Yeah. Main weapons are a half action, right? So if I go for barrage, I can just do it twice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Uh, or yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot the Shangara missile launcher at
So that the Shingara can actually attack 2 targets. So
yeah, it's gonna hit him and the big boy.
okay.
So Memphis 5.
Mhm.
And it's my whole deal. I can consume lock on to do to attack a character as if it had seeking.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. So it cannot reduce the damage against that.
Perfect.
So do you want to just apply the damage right now? It's 6 damage to that he cannot dodge to Memphis, and I can instead.
But you still have to
use
roll.
the
You
second...
still have to roll.
Okay. Sure. We should roll for Bastion though, or the other guy, big band.
Like what's causing it that he can't dodge?
But consuming lock on. I have seeking payload.
The lock-on's on the big guy.
Oh well, then he gets hit with that.
Yeah, and also if I remember,
that was a miss versus Memphis.
Yeah. Seeking isn't you automatically hit. Seeking means that as long as you draw a path to the target, you ignore cover and you don't require line of sight.
Okay.
So you still have to roll even in either case.
All right, then I will do that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're hit. Roll damage.
I think it's just 3.
And you said you have something that it can't be reduced?
Yeah, when it does so, the for seeking payload, but it doesn't count against him. It counts against Memphis.
The big guy had lock on.
Oh, then it can't be reduced. It's just 3.
Yeah. Okay. That is your talent, right?
Yep. And I think I was miffed seeing that Memphis dodged.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use my smart gun on the second to just target Memphis.
Okay. Oh, that's a crit.
That's a crit. Once per round on a critical hit with any ranged weapon, I get to deal 3 explosive damage to a different character of my choice within range 15 in line of sight.
Okay.
Which I will give to.
Big guy.
I'm going to give to Big Band.
Okay.
So I shoot my smart gun, and we are all surprised when it explodes.
Mm-hmm.
And shrapnel from Memphis hits Big Band.
So you do 4 damage from your smart gun, plus 3 because Memphis was the guy that you have as your
Yep.
thing. So you do 7 damage to Memphis.
And then it explodes.
I'd like to activate my drone.
Okay. Who are you pinging the drone on? Memphis. How much damage does your drone do? 3?
3.
Yep. Okay. I have some slight bad news about Big Band. Big Band. He has 3 armor.
Rude. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm just checking if checking how armor works in this system. Because I think armor, incoming damage, excluding some types of damage. Okay, what types of damage are
Explosive.
Explosive goes through armor? Perfect.
I mean, I have explosive. I don't know if it goes through armor.
I see. I have to.
I just wanted to clarify. It's not regular kinetic damage like the gun says.
Yeah. Where is... I know burn goes through armor.
I'm going to guess no.
Yeah. Okay. But you did a shit ton of damage to Memphis. With the drone turret, that really fucked him up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna say to him, "Hey, I told you should have fucking left when you had the chance."
I want you to roll your burn.
How do I do that?
If you look on your stat sheet, there should be a column that says burn. There's a little fire symbol that you can click on. Burn cleared!
Hey.
You're no longer on fire. Okay. Memphis is going to go again. He's going to start his turn by moving 1, 2. Wait, that was here. 1, 2. So you're gonna start your turn and burn. And 1 here. So you're gonna start your turn and burn. And he will try to hack you with his drone barrage. Do you have soft gun? No, it's when you start your turn.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. I think he misses. Yeah, he misses. And he will spend an action. Fuck this. Send in the hired help. That takes a full action or half action, quick action to do because someone's coming.
Oh.
Okay. Uh, uh, he's gonna move, so you can swing, Heidi.
Okay.
But can you swing like the swinger?
Okay. Yeah, roll damage as he tries to gal dodge. Okay, yeah.
Then I have a question.
Yes.
Does that work?
When you hit with it, you'd have hit. You can make another melee attack with the same weapon as a free action against yeah.
Okay.
That will hit.
Damn.
Good thing that does half damage. Okay.
It's a good thing I haven't drawn out the claws yet, too.
Yeah, that would decimate. Okay, well, that'll technically his turn. Galahad,
Yeah,
it's your turn.
I would like to reload all my guns.
Okay. I want to see something really quick. I would recommend you moving a little bit. Oh no, you can shoot. You can shoot swing if you want. So yeah, you reload. You take your so if you go into macros on your mech sheet, hit stabilize.
Make stats or make load?
Mech stats.
Make stats, okay.
Okay. So you do two things. So you can restore HP or cool mech. You don't have any heat, so you can restore HP. And then you can reload as your second option. So you can heal and reload. Which is nice.
Okay, I will do this.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
that? Okay.
Yeah, it's been reloaded. And because you have reloaded, you are able to shoot your Mjolnir. So it has a range of 5.
Oh, okay, with that bot there? Okay.
Yeah, so you can hit the don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Does it have anything? It doesn't have anything. But all your stuff's reloaded, and you're healed too as a nice little bonus. You can move if you want, or you can stay at range. That's totally your call.
Yeah, I'll stay at range for now.
Okay, yeah, you can continue shooting that guy. He's within range. With that, technically Bastion hasn't gone. Why is he burning? Oh, I see. Galahad, before you, oh, cool! Wait, did that do what I think it did? Oh, it does it for me! Cool! Thumbs up! Okay, you guys don't need to hit burn. Apparently when you end your turn, it pops up a thing that lets me just be like, you have burn damage!
Huh.
Yeah, it's so automated. I love that! Woo! Okay, you take 3 damage, Galahad, as you're on fire.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. That if you forget something, the system's like, hey. Okay, so, Bastion. Well, I guess it'll just start meleeing you. Um, uh, Ghost. Or attempting to. Um, Try that again. Just like, is there anything else I can do? Not really. That'll hit.
Barely.
Okay, you'll take 3 damage. That you'll have to put in manually because, yeah, the armor. And it does have knockback 1.
What do I just get knocked straight back?
Yeah. As it hits you with its shield. And it will be a good bodyguard and go towards... can it move that far, actually? Wait, what's his movement? His movement's 4, yeah, I can move that far. Okay. Will be a good bodyguard. Because it is true that Whistler shit is having hard cover because of this guy. Okay. So, new round. New round. Nothing bad's happening. Who would like to go first?
Uh,
I was gonna say, can I jump?
Do you? You're going,
I would-
Cypher.
no, that's it.
Cypher. All right. What are you thinking, Sumi?
I'm gonna rage.
All right. Well, I can't fault that logic.
So again, the unearthly screech, and howl as what's left, the bits and pieces of armor that were already falling off, just get completely shredded. As let's see. I would like to move and then overcharge if possible.
Yeah.
As actually, yeah.
You are starting your turn there, so you will take 2 burn.
Okay.
Boop. I burnt you. You do take the 2 damage, 2 lumps.
Okay.
So that's all accounted for.
The increased speed.
Mm-hmm.
The mech is the frame is gonna jump out here.
Yeah.
As with the claws that come out, they do have a threat of 2.
Yeah.
Which means that Ghost is just full on targeting that guy.
Okay.
And also now, do I get? I think I lose. Hold on. Base speed becomes 6, like carapace and interference field. Oh, I don't lose power flux. Okay, that's cool. I would like to overcharge again.
Okay.
As I'd like him to have to make the save.
Okay.
Make a system save or become impaired and slowed.
Systems. Saved.
Okay. As now she's going to fully unload into him.
Okay.
Targeting him first.
Oh. Okay. You crit. Well, just gonna go ahead and hit this. Okay.
Check something.
Okay. 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 So we'll get rid of
Self-heat. Okay, I also need to roll this. Okay. Oh!
You did so much
Holy-
damage. You did 2 structure damage.
And because I hit him
Mm-hmm.
with a super heavy
You
weapon,
can backswing.
I'm going to backswing.
Well, good thing this one has resistance.
Where is it? Rolling for damage with any damage they set would land on a 1. Okay.
God, that's scary. So, we'll just resist that.
On effect.
System
On
trauma.
attack, you may. Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
On attack, you may deal 1d6 AP energy damage to a different character of your choice within range 3 of the target. So, on the first attack, I also got to roll this because there's a lot on these weapons.
Don't worry, you kill him too.
Oh! We're gonna. This is the guy responsible for Afaya being fucked up in the first place?
No, but yes.
Killed
no.
killed her previous squad.
Yeah. He goes Trava, but not the main Trava.
Mm-hmm. I'll say with a crit, you can like kill him if you so desire.
I'm gonna say with it in its rage mode,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Ghost wouldn't pull the swing, basically. Because it causes heat on itself.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say that swing did not get pulled, so it just goes straight through the cockpit.
Yeah, and he's just like, "Where's my backup?"
I still have 2 quick actions, don't I?
Yeah, because you overcharged.
So
Oh yeah, these go
first,
away because he's super dead.
First quick action,
Yeah, move.
and then the second quick action is going to be swinging on this guy again.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
Damn.
He keeps swinging.
Keep swinging. Don't win a thing. He's like, boss! Big band!
As a ghost comes up close and says, "Did you have a connection to them?"
Damn. That's the wrong token. You see a frame pop up. You kind of see it. Tactical cloak. Spectre is permanently invisible. You can still, so you see like the shimmering of it. What invisibility is it's harder to hit, essentially. It's invisible. Um, do. Okay, yeah. Ravager Blade. The target simultaneously attacks every hostile creature within line of sight and range. Is the smoke grenade still up, or has a fire?
It's not my turn yet, so it's still there.
Okay, it's still up. Let me double check to see if smoke breaks line of sight. I think it does.
I mean, that makes narrative sense.
Yeah. So we'll just it'll just target. We'll have to do this one at a time. How do we? There we go. It Shift T is how you target multiple things. Okay. So that is 2 hits. So you take your 4 damage. As it comes in, it pulls the sword off its back and it starts charging a bunch of this energy, and it just does this energy slash that hits both of you. And it technically
Actually, that should be 2 more damage on, or 4 more damage on me. Because I'm exposed.
okay. More system trauma. Oof, weapon this time.
All weapons?
You have to pick them, but weapon mount. So if you, for example, if you pick the flex weapon, both the pistols get destroyed. But if you pick like the heavy melee weapon, only that gets destroyed.
Yeah. You see as as it just reaches up with the claws and just rips them off.
Okay. How are we looking for structure? You're getting pretty low, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I still have a quick action to do. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. It hasn't moved yet. It's going to run up to you, Galahad. Pulls out the shotgun and is going to blammo you, or attempt to. Nope.
Attempt.
Attempt. Okay. So that was quick action, move. That is all they have done. It really is a crit or a miss. So that was that. Okay. Who would like to go?
I'd like to shoot back, please.
Okay. Tin Man. Okay. Oh, Heidi, I'm rolling for your burn. You have been burnt. So there you go. As fire engulfs your systems.
That was at the beginning.
End of your turn. End of your turn. I forgot to click you off your turn.
Okay. Is that doubled?
Because you're exposed. Let me double check real quick. It might be.
Or is it only kinetic?
Exposed. No, it's only kinetic, explosive, or energy.
Okay.
Yeah. You can get rid of exposed by taking a stabilize action,
Okay.
which is a full round action. But yeah, Galahad, it's your turn.
I would like to use the melee,
The punches?
like a hunter thing.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Unfortunate, but you have a second fist?
So I roll it again, yeah?
Yeah, you roll it twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
That will hit. That will hit. Ooh, 5 damage. That's juicy. Five damage, no armor. So you just punch this mech. I like to think that the first hit that missed was the feint, and then this was the uppercut, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and that was your first skirmish. You have a second skirmish. You can keep on punching, or you can start using your guns. I will say, now that your guns have been reloaded, they have the roll-in chambers activated, so the first gun will shoot. Will have more pew pew.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Then I'll shoot. Actually, thank you for reminding me.
Yes. But the fists are nice because they're more base or more floor damage. So you hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 3. Add another d6.
Oh, D6. That's not a D6. This is a D6.
Okay, yeah. That is 6 as this explosive charge goes off. Normally these charges knock people prone. Oh, never mind. It does get knocked prone in space. So they get like knocked off kind of stability and like, whoa, they're kind of spinning out of control. That's how we'll say prone works in space. Actually, I might need to roll something for that. Let me just double check roll-in charges. I have to succeed on it. I have to make a roll. So it's not guaranteed, but the thing doesn't have a good hole. It succeeds. Okay. It would be knocked into space in a different universe. But you did good damage. You did real good damage on this thing. Okay. Goes again. We'll roll for burn to see. You're no longer on fire, Galahad.
Hey.
Okay. This person is going to shotgun you. That is a crit. So you're taking 5 damage. Also, Hunt, you're taking 10 damage. So put -1 into your HP score.
-1.
And it's going to give you a prompt to roll structure damage. System trauma, hit, roll, tear off. Okay, so a system of your choice is destroyed. If you look at your mountain systems down below, is the EVA module, the Roland Chamber, or the Type 3 projectile shield. You get to pick which one gets damaged.
Where do I see?
Mech loadout. It's all the green ones.
Oh, okay. Roland Chamber.
Okay. Somehow the shotgun blast. I think maybe you have a bunch of these Roland charges, these Roland revolver bullets. There's maybe a bandolier or a satchel with it all in, or whatever, wherever you contain these bullets, if it gets shot out and away from your mech. Okay. As a silly little quick action, the Spectre moves spaces equal to their speed, then becomes hidden. This movement ignores engagement and doesn't provoke actions. So, that's one more I can move. So, actually back here. And now, it's become hidden. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I forgot. Technically, it's permanently invisible. So when you punched her, she had to do a thing. That's fine. We'll do it next time. Who wants to go next? You know what's funny? Okay.
Oh, wait. You want to go next, Jason? Or
Unless you want to go. That's fine.
I think I will go. That way my turret resets. That
Okay, sounds good.
way,
More
next time
damage.
you punch is a bit more punch. That also does mean my smoke goes away, but I do this in a certain way. I know exactly how to go about this.
Okay. So they are currently hidden, which means you're going to have to use the search action to find.
How do you do that? What's the search action?
The search action, that's a good question. So search action, you have to make a contestant systems check against their agility. And it is a quick action to do.
Well, wait, what's the action again? It was a
What you roll? A systems.
systems?
Yes.
I got it now. Alright, let me get it to narrative zone. Okay, as the smoke clears, I inject my hyperspec fuel injector.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Disengaging heavy weapon mount. The AMR flies off the mech.
Okay.
I'm going to take the search action.
Okay.
Would I gain accuracy against their agility?
It's a check. So, yeah.
Alright, so that...
You have to beat a 21.
All right. So I roll a d20.
Yeah, your systems.
Systems were bad.
It's on your mech stats. It should be in like the middle right area.
Middle right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you have a +2 to that.
I do.
Mhm.
Then I get accuracy. Damn it!
Oof. Unfortunate.
Well. Beggars can't be choosers. So I know I can't find her. I'll take out the one that I can still see.
Fair.
And I'm going to rush him. Actually, do I? No, that. Not yet. Not yet.
I'll say, ain't got that swing. Or if it ain't got that swing, it's pretty beat up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
I look around, I see everyone's conditions. I look at mine. My brain says hide behind a cover, fight an asteroid. Nah. My turn to bathe in the blood. I am going to go over here. And finally put these knives to work.
Hell yeah.
Oh, not what I want. Target. Doing the thing again.
Oh, I think you might have a target. Yeah.
There we go. And now I can. Damn it.
Dodges
That is
out of the
on.
way.
Well, next one.
Yeah, you got 2 knives on that thing, right?
Yeah.
That is a crit.
There we go.
For damage, okay. Still standing, but barely, as you...
And I end my turn.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, I can only see one mech up and around.
Mm-hmm. Ain't got no swing has a turn.
Ah, okay.
Yes. Also... oh, there's only 4 of you. Okay. Yay! I don't know if I want to ram, though. That's the thing.
Maybe he gets out. Maybe he lives.
You know what? There's a hole.
When there's a hole, there's a way.
There's a hole, there's a way. Part-timer, I leave this to you. Rams back through the asteroid. This doesn't provoke. And what is your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they get off the map, they flee. Okay, now it is technically you went. So now it is. Oh, this is for your burn. You have burnt a bit.
Oof.
Okay. Mailman.
That puts me at 1 HP. Take 2 damage.
No, you haven't burnt. It was a fire that burnt.
Yeah, sorry.
You don't have any burn on you. A fire does. A fire and sudden intervention. It's sudden intervention and bishop. Or not bishop, Kingslayer. Bishop is your handle. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Same day is gonna scoot far.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my quick actions to dash, whatever that's called. That's boost. I'm gonna use one of my quick actions to boost. That puts me in range of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And now it is time to shoot the gun.
Okay.
So
Doggone.
I'm going to hit him with my Gandiva missiles.
Okay.
Shoot the gun.
Shoot the glass.
You kidding me?
That's a miss as he
He's
dodges.
swinging.
He dodges these missiles. They even had accurate. Yeah. Damn.
And it's versus E defense, and it's
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's everything. So
That's
that's my turn. You know
could-
what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna
Exactly what you were. Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge.
Okay.
And shoot again.
Okay. Damn.
All right. Well, and that's what? How many heat?
A 1. I hit it. I hit it for you.
1?
So it automatically counts. This guy is too good. This guy is too good.
He's got aura.
It's not on the
Yeah.
cards. It's not on the cards.
He's gonna come back our nemesis.
Yeah. Okay. Well. He is scared. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
You want me to shoot again?
Huh?
I can just shoot again right now. Start the round.
You could. I want to hear what Zumi's question is.
Okay.
Though because he's gone through the asteroid twice.
Yes. There's
Can I follow?
Yeah, there's a big asshole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, the move does like 10 structure damage. I'm gonna say there's enough structure damage. The asteroid's cut in 2. You can go right through it.
Okay, because I have movement of 7,
Yeah.
which I could take a quick action and just be right on top of him.
You could.
Okay, we're gonna do something. I know I can make it here, so I'm just gonna do that.
You do. Just let him live. He could be a nemesis.
This is content.
We gotta push it to the limit though.
Mm-hmm.
Christ, he did 30 damage like 2 turns ago.
Gonna start off by Ghost is gonna message over and say, "You never answered my question. If that other frame meant something to you."
He was my boss. I respected him.
God,
That one!
Yes!
and then gonna try for an overcharge. This is gonna get spicy. Yep. Yeah. On a success, it's exposed with failure.
Okay, well, you succeed.
Okay.
You're only exposed. Which you already were, I think.
I already was. As she's gonna try it again.
Okay.
Ma'am, your hubris.
Well.
Sniff. You know whose turn it is. Oh, that was technically. Let me actually activate your turn. Don't mean a thing. Also, you're taking heat damage, or not damage. You're not on fire anymore. Full action to disengage. Boop boop boop, and has made it to the edge of the map, and flies off to the ship.
It's written in the stars.
It was written. It was written. Ain't got no thing. It don't mean a thing if ain't got that swing. Was destined to become a rival. I'm gonna have to actually build this guy as like a badass unit now. I'm gonna make him an ultra.
Well, I can message you something.
Yeah.
Where are you?
So good. Okay. Yeah, who wants to go next?
Well, I'll go next. Sensor duty, right?
Yep.
Wait, right? Right. Yeah. Sensor.
To beat a 19.
Damn it.
You don't.
Wait, well,
You can do a double sensor, because...
devil sensor.
Okay, and now let's see what I roll.
Lafayette. Girly pop. Help me out here.
Sorry.
Damn.
It's not in the cards.
It's literally not on the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
And you burn a little more.
I should probably clear that.
Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, bitch.
Oh. There she is.
Shotgun to the face. Damn it. Well, you dodged that.
Inhuman reactions.
Yeah. Shotgun to the face. I also forgot you had a lock on.
That's
Oh,
at 6, right?
oh, you had a lock on. Wait. I think an 8's not enough. Nope.
Nope.
Lock on's consumed. Oops, unlock. Okay. You had that lock on the entire fight, by the way. You just were smoke clouded, so.
Yep.
But 14 will hit. And you're all by your lonesome, so hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I brace?
You can brace. This will be 10 damage. So you'll take 5.
Take 5.
Yeah. Okay, have you taken your 5?
Oh, right. I zoned out for a second.
No worries.
I think that gets me to a system.
System trauma.
System trauma.
Been the popular choice of the day.
Choices, huh?
Okay, roll tear off.
Roll tear off.
That is a weapon. So
Wait, let me look at some. I do have armament redundancy.
you do. You do. Yeah. Don't mean a thing when you armor redundancy that thing. Okay. Well, now that she has been revealed, no longer hidden. Would you like to go, Jason?
Yes.
Okay.
So I've been noticing on sensors, both of my allies taking extra damage from this fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, all right, that's some bullshit. Fuck that. Is the asteroid just split in two?
Yeah, it's split in two. It's like you can also fly over it, so you can kind of like yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Be adjacent.
Yeah, which is nice because hunt won't apply.
I'm always adjacent. She's not hidden, right?
No, but she is invisible. So there should be a thing that click on a toggle that like if an enemy is invisible, click this.
Where would I find that?
What are you rolling? Are you rolling
While I'm shooting? I'm gonna end up attacking her.
Yeah.
With
so it's
probably with Gandalf missiles.
It's in the miscellaneous. It's on the left, and there's just a thing that you click that says invisible. And in theory, it should do the thing.
Effects active or what?
Let me see. Oh, let me see something. Accurate seeking. Huh, that's interesting. Because this Oh, okay. Yeah, it should automatically if you target her, because I have the invisibility tag, it should automatically just click the box for you.
Okay. I will not worry about it then.
Yeah.
Then it is time to shoot the gun.
Shoot the gun.
It did. Okay. It is.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
I see.
Oh, coin.
Yeah. And unfortunately, insult to injury, it was a 0 in addition to
Sure. I'm gonna try to shoot her again.
Yep. Yeah.
E. I don't. There's not a different character, so I'm not going to shoot anybody else. But I will roll damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I will.
A glancing blow.
It's impaired.
It's impaired.
Impaired.
Okay. I'm going to overcharge.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot. If it's impaired, is it no longer invisible?
It's always invisible.
Fine. Then I will.
Yeah.
I will shoot. I'm going to attempt to shoot the smart gun.
Here is tactical cloak. The specter is permanently invisible. That is a hit.
Yeah. I activate
I mean,
my
the
drone.
roll is 4.
Okay. And a drone for an extra 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good work. Okay. The Oni Goroshi will go again. If you know, you know.
What does impair mean?
I have
Don't know.
difficulties.
Ah.
If you click on the little luggage,
box,
it pops up a thing to explain it.
Impaired difficulty,
Cool.
characters have so I just roll a difficulty dice on attacks, on everything, on anything
Okay.
I roll. So,
There.
yeah. Not to be confused with the other one
Mm-hmm.
that you don't move. Immobilized.
Immobilized, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Lav, I realize now how we can do the transformation, quote unquote.
Yeah.
The shredded status.
Oh, yeah! Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Do. I'm gonna be a little silly with it. So starting shotgun to a fire, because classic.
Naturally.
Tried and true. I do have difficulty. Yeah, miss with it too. She's gonna move back. So you can melee her.
Yeah. I melee. One.
Let me see here.
I roll both knives, right?
Yeah, both knives out. First one will miss, second will miss.
Double 8s.
Double 8s. Yeah. Okay. So her next move, I just need to see what her sensors are. Oh. Huh. We're changing that. For those watching, we're changing that. Okay, everyone but Ghost is getting hit with the Ravager Blade. Oh, I don't care about sensors. That's okay. Never mind. Yeah, everyone but Ghost, because Ravager Blade has a thing of 10.
That is wild.
10, 10, 10. Ravager Blade. She pulls out her blade and charges up the energy. And accuracy cancels out difficulty. So let's see. Someone got missed. Hey! I don't know why it's still saying pulse, so I think it's because when you update your character sheet
Right.
for Jason. We'll fix that. But you're taking 4, and you're taking 4, but actually 3. And technically, I don't think NPCs are allowed to do this. But, she's a boss fight. So she takes 1 heat, overcharges, does it again.
Damn.
Again! That's more like it. Thank you, everybody. You're taking 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3. Studios, Guilty Spark. Okay.
Nerd.
Hey, everything. Listen, Halo meant a lot to me.
Yeah, no, it's agreed.
Yeah, exactly. The that's Mesmer, right?
Rolana.
Rana, right. That's what I meant. I haven't
Yeah.
played the DLC, so I don't know anything. Yeah, imagine if for you Elden Ring heads, imagine that happening. Okay. Galahad. I am playing. Cypher had to skedaddle for family stuff. We are running a bit late today in late session, so understandable. Galahad wants to be within 5. Or melee, but melee might be scary with. Yeah. I'm going to, you know what, fuck it. Mjolnir cannon. Activate our system. Guys start spinning up the Mjolnir. So no rounds are chambered. I will constantly take up to do bullshit. Oh! Okay, we can't. No, that's fine. This is fine. I think Galahad can only do 1. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do with Galahad. Go! Oh, sad. Go! Oh? Ah, sad. I saw the 18, I got real excited, but then it was Tails. So, with the other quick action, Gala's gonna get in the way because Gala's out of bullets. So he does need to be melee. Who would like to go?
Well, it's a start, so I guess I can.
Okay.
I can make some magic happen. I am going to do the thing. And by that, I mean systems. Fire.
Oh, you got a 10 though.
I got a 10.
Is this to pelt your burning?
Yeah, let's do that, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot I had that.
Oh, she's not hidden, so you didn't need to do a.
Oh.
Yeah. She's
Oh.
invisible. There's two things. There's hidden and invisible. Invisible, you can still see, but you have the 50-50 shot.
So,
Hidden
okay.
is you don't know where they are.
Okay. I still need to put out the burning anyway.
Yeah. So you can
I
stabilize.
keep forgetting. Yeah.
Stabilize also lets you heal, which is nice.
Yeah. Stabilize. Where art thou?
It is near
There
the
you are.
bottom of. Yeah. Okay, you found it. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
Wait, can I overcharge?
I don't see why
Is that
not.
a thing?
You can overcharge.
I never really used it. So,
Yeah.
let's see here.
Yeah. You have a quick action to spend.
Got a quick action, that's all I need. Let's see here. I am going to... over here. And then I'm going to drop a smoke grenade. It's my final one. My final one. Oh. There we go. And I'm going to put it right there.
Okay. Well, that you made things a little easier for me. Doesn't need to provoke. Just going to shotgun you.
Okay.
I'm excited. Because we got bonus damage, baby.
That you do. 8 damage.
Yeah.
Crikey.
Yeah. Good thing you healed.
Good thing I healed.
Oh, I'm sorry. You have no one adjacent to you. You take another 5.
Okay. Well, you know the drill.
Weapon damage.
Well, see ya, assault rifle. Yeah.
Okay.
All I got left are knives.
Less shoddy. Oh, I'm so sad. Here, I need to roll something.
I wonder what that's for.
Don't worry about it.
I kind of want to worry about it.
It's fine.
It's fine,
It's fine.
but
So,
still.
Yeah, she ends her turn. Who wants to go?
I'd like to clear my exposed.
Okay.
So what do I click?
That would be stabilize. Yeah, and you'll have 2 options. You can get rid of heat or heal yourself, and then the second option, I believe, is to clear condition or a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay. Wait, do you get one or the other?
You get
or
both. You get so
both?
option 1 is either clear heat or heal yourself. Option 2 is the other 4 things. So you get 2 things at once.
Oh, can you undo that? Do you have the option to undo that?
I don't, but I can redo something if you need to. What did you want to?
I don't know what my heat was.
Oh, your heat was
that.
at 6. Your heat was almost. If you took one more heat, you would have taken stress damage.
Was it at 6 or 5?
It was at 6. Oh, why is same day delivery getting heard?
I had this from earlier and didn't do it.
Fair.
Oh, then I'll probably do the cool off anyways. So
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta pick a weapon to.
And then I guess I will move back, but I'm gonna stay towards the behind this asteroid.
Okay. Which weapon are you getting rid of, same day?
Sharinga.
Okay, so if you go into the 3 dots, there should be a thing to mark destroyed. Okay.
My missiles.
Your missiles. That's so sad.
Missiles.
Okay, well let's keep pounding a fire.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Dude's out here like, hey, sorry about your missiles. Let me give your buddy 5 big booms. Boom.
Hit.
Oh, I was joking.
That's 10 damage because you're punted.
It ain't looking good.
Ain't looking good. Listen. When Blue was like, I want to do back, I'm like, I gotta fuck Kingslayer up.
I guess this is a way to go about it.
Can we go again? Hit. 10 damage.
Well, that's okay. And
Damn.
system, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The goodbye frag grenades.
Okay. Who wants to go?
I can go. It'll be pretty quick.
Okay.
I'm going to go here.
Okay. So you're adjacent.
Then I'm going.
Yeah.
Yes. Then I'm going to stabilize.
Okay.
How do I repair self?
There's a button that says stabilize. In the bottom.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you found it?
Yep.
Perfect. So you have two options. You can. Yes.
Can I clear an ally condition?
You can clear an ally condition. No one around you has a condition.
Okay.
I know it looks like I have one, but
Technically.
I don't, because that's technically self-imposed.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can get rid of the heat that you've been building up. Or regain HP.
I want the HP.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll keep the heat.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my turn.
Galahad. I think Galahad's also stabilizing because he's out of bullet. And he's going to choose not to fire the Mjolnir this turn, but instead rack it up so there's 4 bullets loaded in Mjolnir. Okay. Start of the new round. Who go?
Well, I think I have a fairly rough idea.
Okay.
Protocol. Where's my protocol? There we go.
Okay.
Shepherd drone. Come on, little buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then stabby stabby. There we go. Accurate. We're back, baby.
You are back.
That be Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take that. Next one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it.
You're actually real close to.
Oh, and
mhm.
gotta. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, it's a successful attack, so it's not a. Ooh, okay.
Are you
Drone. 3
drone?
damage now.
3 damage. Perfect. System trauma. Everyone loves system trauma. Love system trauma. Mm, well, I probably don't need the siege sealed. Because everyone's right up in my grill. Okay. I think we're just gotta have the shotgun of fire. Oh
That's a
ho
miss.
ho! Do you know what?
What?
Really hope this 6 from earlier didn't roll into play. Because,
Oh no.
yeah, oh no. She takes out a knife. Let's see if this works. It does hit. It doesn't do damage, oddly enough. And, she starts moving. Everyone can make melee attacks against her. She's leaving the knife in a fire.
Is it just melee, or can I use my smart gun?
You can use your smart gun, but it will be at difficulty. Actually, wait, I have to double check. You might not be able to use your smart gun. Your smart gun doesn't have a threat range. It has to have a threat range.
I don't like this.
Okay.
Mm. Dang. Dang. Okay, hit.
It just says skipping. I have no melee weapons.
Yeah, you don't, unfortunately.
I could react attack, but I don't want to use it.
Well, you can roll damage. You did hit with that knife. Oh, wait. Oh. Sorry, yeah, no. You don't have any. I mean, you could kick. We'll let you kick.
I mean, I would like that,
Yeah.
but it just skipped the roll entirely.
Oh, that's weird.
It just won't let me roll.
That's weird.
Do you want the kick to be like
Oh.
a D2? Either does 1 damage or 0 damage?
Yeah, we'll do that. Hey.
Alright, does 1 damage. Which is probably blocked by armor.
No, she has no armor. And we'll say it's actually the 2. We'll do 2 or 1. No armor.
okay.
This friend doesn't have armor. Afia, would you like to knife her as she's leaving?
Can I use my reaction for something else?
Sure.
I wanted to see that I got stabbed and she's leaving.
Mm-hmm.
That's very unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Can I like assess the situation?
Yeah. Spot.
That's the wrong sheet. Mm. I don't like that.
You're not sure. You don't like it, but you're not sure why you don't like it.
Is it too late for me, or would I have to be adjacent to her to try to take a stress to have her get a accuracy?
What is this ability?
Just taking on stress to try to give her accuracy.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you can take stress.
Okay.
Roll a d6, Afia. You need a 5 or a 6. Unfortunate.
That's
Unfortunate. Okay. Her turn ends. Before we go, beep, 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 beep. What is this? This is a blast of... I believe same day is unfortunately big enough to get hit by this. I want you all to make agility rolls, both of you.
thank God I have agility.
Yeah, you have the accuracy. Yeah. You'll take half damage. And what about Jason? You have this with accuracy.
Trying to figure out how to do it. Where?
That is on your mech stat sheet. You'll see agility kind of on the right side, near the middle-ish. Right by where it says size.
It's one of the smaller boxes.
Yeah, okay. So, both of you are only taking the half damage.
How much damage?
We'll only roll 46, since it's half.
There it is.
Yeah. 16.
So that's 8.
Yeah. So that's 8.
Minus armor.
Yeah, armor minus is it.
Okay.
Okay, now we can go.
I want to get my claws on her.
Okay, fair.
Do you have to activate
Yeah,
that
yeah,
turn?
sorry. I was just getting rid of the explosion. Okay.
I'm gonna slide up there.
Mhm.
And we're gonna start off with this.
Yeah, Fucking trading. Okay. Okay. Let me just see something. Oh, I got rid of that structure damage. Yeah. We love tear off.
Do I? She's close.
Mm-hmm.
This could either be good or bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do it.
Could have been far worse.
Okay. And it's gonna do it again.
Ooh.
Barely.
Barely.
Barely. Okay. Where's the button? Crushing hit. You see, as you go to destroy, go through the cockpit, the mech splits in half, and the top half flies away. But she's out of combat,
Damn.
so you can't kill her yet.
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 You just see as I imagine it's just the mech comes up and goes to grab with each of his claws one of the lower half, one of the at the upper half, and as the upper half goes to grab, it splits into two and flies away.
Yeah. Yeah. But you have taken her out. Surprised that fucking Swing got away, but not her. I mean, technically, mechanically she did, because she had a bullshit move that when you die,
Yeah.
you don't die. Yet.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
You struggled through it.
we fucking did it, and Kingslayer still fucking stands.
I tried so hard.
Ah,
I took a lot of damage too.
You did too. You did too.
A lot of it was self-inflicted.
Well, I mean, you got shotgunned a lot by Swing.
I did.
Yay! You survived. You killed Whistler.
I'm still in shock of that.
Do you know how wild that is? I also have to ask, because I'm still learning the system, was this difficult?
It felt like it.
Okay, it was supposed to be a difficult fight.
It was difficult, but
It
like,
was, yeah.
it felt right.
Okay, it felt right. Yeah.
It felt difficult, but I also took the brunt of damage until Kingslayer was getting targeted specifically.
Yeah, there's reasons for that.
I won't lie, I kind of asked for this.
You literally did.
It's like, hey, start the fight with lock on.
Yeah. There's
It's a narrative.
there's some narrative stuff behind the scenes that there's reasons why Kingslayer was purposely, yeah. We'll find out in the future.
Yeah. I also came up with that briefcase plan. I was like, this is a perfect moment for like Jason to just be Jason. It's like,
Yep.
And I'm gonna make sure I lock on to,
Special
like, a little
delivery.
target. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing. This fight was still see one guy harder. But you came up with a narrative thing that's like, no, that makes sense. No, that would kill a guy. So, but I'm glad, because yeah, I'm still trying to figure out balance for Lancer and whatnot. So
This is why I'm the brains of the operation.
yeah, yeah. Did you all have fun?
I did.
You did.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't want to end just yet.
Okay. Okay.
So we're not going back home, Kingslayer.
No.
Well, we should probably. Well, that's that, I guess. Is everyone all right? I don't sense any other hostile enemies nearby.
I think Jason's gonna radio Preacher and just say, "Dutch, boss, we lose anyone? What? Anything on Scanners?"
No. They're fleeing. Well, they fled a while ago, actually. When I'm gonna be silly. When that jazz guy left.
I mean, I know what you mean, but the temptation to say you're gonna have to be more specific. They all kind of had a jazz theme.
Well.
But I get who you mean. Yeah, I mean when we fucking killed that guy who was threatening us initially, I figured the rest of them would kind of scatter.
That last mech, I don't know. They aren't registered with Secondhand Blues. I don't know who they were.
No, they're not.
Yeah, what was up with that? They were crazy tough.
They knew where to find me. That is the same mech that we encountered during the artifact mission. I still have a memory of them giving me a message about my termination. It seems Twastek is not done with me yet. And it's like a little pause. They don't get to have me back just yet. They do not get to spit me out and get me back as they wish. No. I can't allow Kingslayer to be a liability. Bring the sermon on high around. I'm exiting my cockpit now.
Whoop. Okay, so you get into out, I should say. You get out of Kingslayer.
Can I just like float on
Yeah,
in, or
yeah, you can float on it. You have you have a flight suit that has like
yeah?
jets in it. Shh. Okay, so you head into the hangar. I'm assuming you're going to the hangar.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone else will follow, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. Have to move because Heidi's under there. Boop. Okay. What's the this is Dutch. He's kind of rushed to the hangar. What's the plan with Kingslayer?
We just leave it there.
Okay. Okay, that's a good, yeah.
Uh, th- do you want to leave it intact?
If there's a tracker in there and it's still online, I know Questec is smarter than that, but even if it buys us a second, we should take it.
I mean, at least go hide it inside that the ruins of the asteroid. If we camouflage it a little bit at least, it'll be a little harder to spot. And if we can ever come back for it, there might be a chance.
have-
You know.
No plan of coming back for it. The past should die. I am feeling a rush I've never felt, but I have avenged my old squadron. Queen, King, Rook, Pawn, Knight. Those were the first friends I ever had. And I wish I could have been the person I've become around all of you with them. To have them see this. I don't want to be some killer anymore. I am my own now.
And I agree with Ivy. Blow it up.
No.
Move on. Okay.
A scavenger comes along and grabs it. They'll give the illusion of it still being potentially giving the illusion of still being active. They take it for parts, or they destroy it themselves, or perhaps they take the whole thing. Maybe they'll think it's us.
This is Dutch speaking. That is a sound plan. After a battle like this, scavengers are sure to pick up the pieces.
After all, it's only a basic Everest anyway.
Lucy's like, yeah, we can get I mean, you have the licenses. We can get you a new one. Everest parts are easy to come by.
I feel a new course of direction may be more fruitful.
Of course, yeah. The world's your oyster now.
A fire leans against like a pillar for Kane. I will work on the schematics later, but now I need to ride this rush. Let it fall.
That's understandable. Miss Sophia, you do what you have to do. And if you need something to calm your nerves, well, I know pinball always calmed mine after battle.
Maybe with a drink as well.
That we can do.
I feel like it's a good place to end it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm taking in the last scene. I'm excited. End of an era. Goodbye, Kingslayer. Also, leaving Kingslayer intact. That is a good tactical move to get them off your tail for a while. So I like that. That will have positive consequences for y'all.
I love positive consequences.
But yeah,
Great.
with that, I will end this episode. And oh my god, this is going to be a 5-hour episode.
I know.
But I hope it's fun. I hope it was good. Okay, ta-ta!
Why?
Bye. Well, I'm excited.